So, I want to know where everyone remembers where they left off, because according to Carr's notes, he needs to keep better notes, and and according
Yeah.
to Urian, he doesn't even keep any notes. So I'm just kind of wondering where everyone's memory is at, so to speak, so I can catch us all up accordingly and properly.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're alive
We
right
had
now.
just
Yes.
beat down my dad outside
Yeah.
of his house.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
like
Beat the hell out of his
the
dad.
My last note was Bonesy manages to pull the vampire outside.
Yeah. So as
Yeah.
I recall what happened, Bonesy re-met up with the team outside of a bar after trying to trick Carr to strip naked.
Oh
Carr
yeah, it
did
was
not fall
a
for my
ranger.
prank.
That's right. Yeah.
We went up to a house. Everybody was scared, so Bonesy, as heroically as humanly possible, transformed himself into a woman and walked up to the door, knocked, tried to seduce Urian's father after
Met his
meeting
sister.
Urian's possible sister. However,
Yeah,
Bonesy is
sister.
probably going to try to adopt that child, even though it may or may not be a vampire.
Yeah.
Bonesy, well disguised as a French maid with a strangely Norwegian accent, suplexed, just grabbed a hold and just rolled backwards with Urian's father, bringing him into the sunlight, while grappling him, punching him repeatedly. Well, everybody just kind of stood around and stabbed at Urian's father until he turned into mist, and that's where we left off.
Amazing. Sounds about right.
Does that anybody have anything else to add to that? Because I think that's
I
is
love
a
how
very-
That's
Carr's
about
like
it.
taking
There's-
on. He's like, yeah, now I remember some of this. Yep.
No, I literally skimmed through it last night, so I have to remember.
A maid, and then I was like, "What's with this lady with like fluffy stuff on her chest?" And then I remembered that because the maid was taller than what Bonesy actually is, he reached out about the area of her tits. So it was like
The hand
tits
tit.
coming out of the tits.
Yeah, rolling with advantage.
Yeah.
Danger titties.
Muppet hand
Yeah,
titties.
because illusion can change my height. So, yeah.
Sexy Mrs. Doubtfire, remember that?
Yeah.
But it turned out to be like
remember that.
Icelandic
Totally
or
forgot
Norwegian.
Sexy
Norwegian.
Mrs.
Very
Doubtfire.
sexy Mrs.
That's right.
Doubtfire.
Totally forgot about that part. Wow.
Classic spycraft, the sexy Mrs. Doubtfire. I mean, it's just you roll with secret agents like I do, and you learn all the cool moves.
All right.
Secret agent man.
So, yeah. That was perfect recap. So, with Nicole Blackthorn turned into mist, and, you know, dawn is already approaching. Do you head off to seek the mist, or are you going to continue on to Blooming Grove? And don't forget that Urian's sister is still in the house in which you guys are stood in front of.
Yeah, I
Also, you just confirmed it's my sister without letting us figure it out.
Wow.
busted.
Spoiler.
Like you can
Mwahaha.
figure that out for yourselves.
Well, I mean,
Calling him
Bonesy had it figured out from the beginning, as he is the world's greatest detective.
I love it.
It could have just been a random child. Who knows?
Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
Well,
Oh, so I guess we leave the choice to Urian then. Yes. Do we follow your daddy, or do we attempt to help the young girl who I have deduced is most likely your sister, be it biologically or through vampirism?
My father needs to die before he creates any more of them.
Go put an
Yeah.
end to this guy.
Well, is there anyone who can cure vampirism? Is there like a where's Perry Feather? He would know.
Perry Feather probably would.
I'll be right with you guys in a second. I'm just going to talk into my random locket that I keep with me just for emergency cases.
Oh.
Whisper, whisper.
Yeah.
Oh, it was like
Whisper! You gave me direct access to you at any time. Whisper!
I'm regretting this right now.
Whisper!
What?
Can
Yeah?
can you get Professor Perryfeather for me on the other end of the locket?
Well, I'm not really around
It's-
right now.
Can you please? This is very important. A child's life may or may not be at stake.
Child.
Yes, you know, little humans that are full of life and potential.
Fucking Perry Feather.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Come on,
bad
let's
when
get
the DM
this.
gives the screen a dirty look while flipping to a blank page.
We're back.
I knew this was gonna happen too.
Yep.
Hello?
Professor Perryfeather, it's Sherlock on the other end here. You can't see me, but we are talking through magic lockets that may or may not resemble future cell phones. I,
Oh,
Can-
yeah. This is weird. This is Bonesy.
yes,
This is curious.
yes. Whisper made a wonderful set of lockets, and we're having a conversation through them. Now I have a question for you involving vampirism.
Oh, that's a tricky one. That.
Is there a cure?
Well, that depends.
On? A child's life is at stake, sir.
Well, it's being bitten or being born into.
I do not know.
Well, if you've been bitten and you haven't had any blood, there's a chance that I could perhaps fix that. But if they're born into it, unfortunately, there's no cure.
Okay. But if they're born into it, how would I stop a child vampire from lighting up like a candle in the sun?
Well, I would imagine you just keep them out of the sun.
So like a big floppy hat.
Typical doctor. It hurts when I do this. Then just don't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be better if they were kept in a box or a coffin or a basket, something that
A
A basket? What is this, Indiana Jones?
One of those old school doll houses, but just
I was
stick the
thinking
child
more
inside it.
Demon Slayer, but sure.
I am rather fond of the dollhouse, but it would have to be one big dollhouse to fit that child.
You could just do like a hooded carriage. Just keep her in the carriage. Blacked out windows.
Do you not remember what happened to the last carriage we had? It went
Yeah,
down in a
well-
hole and burned up with me inside it.
Yes, and we
Yeah.
don't know who's responsible for that, but eventually, I'm sure you'll get your revenge.
Mhm.
Yes,
I
Perryfield.
I would definitely suggest that they don't go into the sun if you don't want them
Okay.
to turn to dust.
That works. All right, thanks, Perryfeather.
Thank you.
All right,
Saying
we'll talk to you.
Oh, yeah.
We'll talk to you later.
All right. How's this?
All right.
Whisper.
Yeah, love you. Bye. Click.
Did he just say?
Click.
Yes. So if anybody was overhearing that conversation, we need to keep the little girl in a box so she doesn't go on fire. But we need to find out if she was bitten or burned.
If
I
anybody
didn't
knows how to
realize
put somebody
vampires
into a
could freeze
box,
vampires out of
it's you,
things.
Bonesy. You have experience with putting people in boxes, don't you?
Yes,
All right.
but I'm
Should we
sure
go
she
in-
has her own coffin. I mean, if we ask nicely and if we explain that Urian's her brother, half brother, or maybe brother.
Has she drinking blood yet?
Yeah, but probably not Muppet blood. Probably just human, so it really doesn't count.
I don't think anybody's drinking mother blood.
You Muppets even have
I, I'm gonna stop asking questions. I guess we'll save the girl and look for Urian's dad.
No.
You gotta kill Urian's dad, right?
Well, I'm letting Urian make the decision. I just wanted to make sure we were well informed on all fronts. By calling up Whisper and Perry Feather to see how many voices we can get our DM to do in the first 12 minutes of our stream.
We gotta snort love.
Yeah.
Do we have a direct contact to that old lady shopkeeper to make her do that one now?
No, I don't think I should recall Whisper and ask. I can't even remember the old lady's name. I don't even know if Whisper met the old lady.
What was her name? Like Stoggy Bottom or something? I forget her name.
Yeah.
You guys are terrible
Say
at
it-
keeping. This is great.
She have. I wonder if that I wonder if that shopkeeper has a sister that works in this town.
Bonesy drawn as a sexy maid. I'm gonna say my notes are pretty damn good.
Can you please hold that drawing up to the camera? Hold on. Show it again so I can see I had to bring it up in full.
It's only stick figures for now.
Oh, I still want to see it.
Sexy stick figures.
Ah, it's not focusing worth a damn. That's a shame.
Figures.
I was all excited there for sexy stick figures. So, Urian, it's your daddy, it's your sister. As the... What as the resident vampire-esque fella, what do you think we should do?
My father needs to die. The child we can figure out afterwards.
Okay. I'm going to just give a little yell inside to let her know we'll come back later. Small child!
We're not coming back. The mist went back in the house.
Oh, right.
We have
It
to
did
follow
go
the
in the
mist.
I wasn't following the mist. I was busy distracted. Who was following the mist into the house?
I'm sure Urian would have been.
Yeah, okay, let's go into the
And-
house
The
then.
mist went into the house.
That's what you said.
Pretty sure you said it did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure now
Because
that
the
they've
mist
been
went in and then
mentioned
we stepped into the house and then that was it.
and we called it there. That does sound
that's
correct.
Right. Yeah. Right. But yeah. Good luck with that. Okay. What? So you guys are going to the
Apparently
house
it's
now?
changing.
Okay.
Did you change where the mist went?
Well, I mean, you'll find out once you get in the house.
Because like Urian was following the mist, and if it went
Yeah.
into the house, he would have seen where it went in the house because we stepped into the house.
Well, essentially,
If you're
it goes
retconning
in-
things, you should let us
It
know.
goes in the house, but it goes out the house, out the back door, and then it goes out, and then it's a thing. So yeah,
Because I got the last stab on it and I marked it with my
He marked it
little
so
ability
you
thing.
can track it, yeah.
Yeah. So he goes in the house, but he goes out through the back and then through the garden and then.
Oh, well then, young child, we'll be back. We just need to take care of some things through the garden.
And she's like hiding behind like one of the doors in the house. She's like, okay.
Make sure you pack your
Yeah.
things in your box. We're gonna go on an adventure later.
We literally just beat and stabbed and pummeled her father to death in front of her.
No, that was a
and now
French
it's-
maid that did
now,
that.
young lady, stay where you are.
That was a French Norwegian maid that did that. Thank you very much. Not the fuzzy blue friendly Muppet.
Oh God, all these notes I have to keep. I'm just gonna write kidnapping.
Question mark. I mean, if it's Urian's sister, it's not technically kidnapping.
It still is,
She's got no next
technically.
of kin.
It's still technically
However, I don't know if vampires have any proper rights in the city.
Well, yeah, it is Shady Creek.
Not necessarily in Shady Creek. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that where we were?
She's not going to be in Shady Creek for long because we're going to go to Whisper Hills, try to give her a proper upbringing, and turn her into a human if it's possible, or whatever species she was before. I'm assuming a human.
Well, I mean, I believe it was the night was coming. The sun was going down when we ended the last episode, so
Yeah.
it should be nighttime. We could transfer her for a little bit. We could actually take her with us if we wanted to.
I want to finish killing Urian's daddy. That sounds like fun. He's going to be in a box. He's just going to be very easy to stab.
Out the back door,
And weak.
down in some garden somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's go kill
So
him.
you guys are just gonna follow the mist then?
Well, I'm following Urian. I can't. I don't know where the mist went.
Yeah, you're in.
Before we leave the house, I'm going to ask the child if there's anyone else here besides her.
Not that I know of.
Christian young lady.
Our father was a very evil man. You may not understand it yet, but you will. And then out the back door.
Yay, adventure time! So, you guys realize that the mist is actually going a lot further away than you originally had thought.
Okie doke.
You're going on a hike.
Creed looks down at her very worn out boots and goes, "Alright, fuck it, let's go."
As you guys continue to follow the mist, you're going through the woods. Seems dark and sinister. Nothing seems afoot. And as you keep following it, you notice that you're entering a more magically induced area. The grass seems greener. The trees seem brighter.
Can I do an arcane check?
Yes.
We're getting closer to Blooming Grove now?
Yes.
Okay. One word answers yes.
16?
There's
Possibly.
lots of magic all around
Possibly.
you guys.
I'm going to do some shenanigans with prestidigitation.
Should I do a regular whatever investigation to see like what kind, if there's anything that's threatening or if it's just like a natural magic?
Give me an investigation check.
That's the word I was 20.
Damn.
Not a nat, but 20.
Nothing seems like it's dangerous. Nothing seems angry. It just seems all natural.
Okay.
So as you walk closer and closer, you notice that the mist then goes into the ground, but is continuing to move forward. The grass is beaming greener, brighter. Flowers.
What kind of vampire is this?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking druid vampire?
Fluffy moss and other sorts of flora and fauna are all covering the bare spaces. It's a very magical looking sight as you continue forward into the forest. There's mossy graves.
We see a bear with a red shirt eating honey out of a pot.
You better shut your whore mouth.
What about a little scared pig? Because I'm
Has
kind of.
anybody seen my tail?
There's some
Oh,
mossy
God.
gravestones off to the distance.
Only the one without the red shirt. that we
Everything
talked
looks
about.
wild yet very maintained. There's only a stone path that's bare and leads forward. There's a large open stone gate with almost two statuesque guards stood on each side. Beyond that gate, the sun is shining directly into a stained glass window of what seems to be a large cathedral-like building with walls that stretch beyond each side.
Were the stone guards, were they like vampires, or could we tell what race they were? Does that matter?
You're far enough away where they just look like stone guards, but you can't tell.
Oh,
if
we're
they're
not up
alive
to them yet?
or
Okay.
not. It's just
Alright.
what you're approaching, what you're seeing as you're walking towards.
Gotcha.
How far away are they?
I'd say you guys are maybe like 60 feet.
60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
cool. I'm
boy.
just gonna Eldritch Blast the stone statues.
is natural magic, not like good or bad, but natural magic can also fuck you right up.
Like,
DM is
okay.
smiling, so it was clearly not a good choice.
Yeah.
Shut up! Stop reading my face.
But it is a bonesy choice.
It's the easiest way to tell if something's alive.
Shouldn't have done that.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make me roll for accuracy? But if they're
Yes.
standing still, I don't think I would miss.
I just want to see anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Let me roll.
And you're hitting just one of them?
No, I can shoot out 2 beams with my Eldritch Blast, 1 at each.
Awesome. Cool.
Great. Yeah. Piss them both off.
Hey, nobody stopped me, so really, it's your own fault.
You don't stop him. It's our fault.
Of your decision.
We're-
We all
We're
got
responsible
stuck.
for his decisions.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
Um,
just through,
so
and then
it
we can
is-
stop. You don't just do shit.
A 19 and a 20. Because I'm guessing I'd had 2 rolls because I'm 2 targets, right?
Well, 2 stone
Well, I need to make a
statues.
yeah, make a separate attack roll for each beam.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Maybe we need to keep Bonesy in a box.
Yeah.
Just release him on combat.
yeah, but then you guys wouldn't talk to anyone.
He's like our Hannibal Lecter.
Give me some damage on that.
The damage?
Mm-hmm.
We always stabbed him just as he was going to fire it, so he missed.
Well, it's at an advantage because they're statues; they don't move.
Or so you thought.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Well, that's what I thought.
This is fucked up magic.
So that is a 7 damage to the first one, and 8 damage to the second one.
The guards angrily move as the stone comes off of them, beaming golden armor underneath.
Good job, Bonesy.
Oh, gold armor is notoriously very weak, so it should be smooth sailing.
Or maybe you can
Very
Gold is a very
pliable.
soft metal.
Each of their emblems resemble that of Melora, the Wild Mother.
Wait. No, I gotta write something down.
Why did the mist go into that building?
It didn't necessarily
Yeah.
go into the building.
It's in the
Well, we were following it.
Ground.
We followed the mist, and it took us
going
right to the building.
ground.
Was that name Melora?
Melora, Malora.
Oh, he's not going to remember that.
What was that? Like a goddess or
Ah.
something?
Good! I yelled
Goddess or
to the
something?
statues. I've rescued you from your stone imprisonment!
They both unsheathe their swords. Roll
Oh, that's
Swords.
very rude.
Walk faster, Bonesy.
I just
You're in
rescued you
danger.
guys from stone casings. Why would you draw your blades upon us?
We were not stoned. We were resting.
Yes, you were! You were covered in stone!
This is how we rest here. In
Oh,
Blue Grove.
jeez! Here I thought there was a Medusa on the loose. I am so sorry, fellas. Let me make it up to you.
Understanding. Sorry, guys. You just
Are you
shoot
guys
fast
hungry?
sometimes.
Is there a reason you're here on our land?
Yeah, we're following Smoke Man.
We know nothing of this smoke man that you speak of.
Yeah. It's this
However,
guy's
Almost
daddy.
choked.
you are now entering the kingdom of Styria.
Oh, good. Well then, we're chasing this guy's daddy who turned into smoke after we suplexed him into the sun. Are you
Fucking
hungry?
epic.
I've got lots of rations. I mean, I did wake you up, unfortunately, thinking you were attacked by a Medusa. But you're more than welcome to share.
Do you have business here in Styria?
Well, yes, I already told you. We're chasing this guy's smoke daddy.
I'm just gonna elbow Creed in her hip.
Because he can't reach any higher.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
Hey,
I wait.
Yeah.
He's not. Yeah. I mean, I do. I think I have. Did I bring those 10 bottles of Spiria wine with me?
Oh, it's like, don't let on who I am. They'll probably want me killed. So shut the fuck up.
Okay.
That was a
So-
lot. Might get
All I did was throw an elbow.
Yeah, yeah, you throw it out.
I don't know. Do we have business here? I don't know.
Yes. So, are you gonna let us chase down this guy's evil daddy or not?
If you have no business in Spiria, and it doesn't involve Spiria, the queen, or the king, we cannot let you enter chasing some daddy, as you put it.
Yeah, so you're just completely cool with vampires running rampant in your land.
We're not cool with vampires in our land, and had we have seen a vampire, we would have killed it.
Well, clearly you're not paying attention because Smoke Daddy went right past
It
you guys.
literally went right through your legs.
Urian, maybe explain to them what happens to a vampire?
How do you not know the basics of vampires
Thing
being
is,
guards?
she had said that he went into the ground and kept traveling,
Right.
so they wouldn't have seen squat.
Right, because they weren't paying
wasn't
attention.
like
'cause they were
magical
covered in
stuff
stone.
popping up when he was going through the ground. That's how we were able to follow him.
That was just the scene that you guys were walking into.
Okay, that's just the Spiria entrance. Okay. Well, we do have business in Spiria. We know the king and the queen. I personally vomited on her. It's not my highest achievement, but
You vomited on the king of Spiria, and you think...
Oh,
I'm
no.
here.
that was a different king. Oh no,
But
never mind.
aren't
I mean
we
queen.
here to talk to them about? I'm trying to remember things.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
Don't remember.
Oh yeah, I do have this letter.
Yeah. What
I do have these.
Oh, didn't we actually have a mission? The reason to be?
You guys hungry?
I don't remember things.
Oh yeah, the letter.
By the way, I'm also a royal envoy. Surprise!
The guard's like, right, let's see this letter.
What's this letter?
He opens it up, reads it. And they're both like whispering to each other, and then they're both pointing, and they're like, "Fine, Smoke Daddy. What the fuck is a Smoke Daddy? I don't know what the fucking Smoke Daddy is. Are they on drugs? Maybe they got into some mist of the flowers. You know, they're kind of crazy."
Tyrion, how are these people guards to not understand the basics of vampires turning into mist?
Not everyone is trained in that knowledge, apparently.
And
Like,
you also
ridiculous.
call it Smoke Daddy, like
Yeah, because that's what he looked like at the time.
smoke.
Urian's dad, and he's
That
Smoke.
makes it sound
Well,
a
he
little
is.
worse, but-
Is Smoke Daddy like a code for drugs? I don't know.
Is
Well-
that their like dealer? Is that what they call their dealer?
Smoke Daddy is the
We
gentleman's.
shake our booty and he brings us
corn
flour.
mail. Oh man. Okay.
That's gonna have to be what Dendron calls him. Oh, it's Smoke Daddy.
It's gonna be the worst, best thing ever. Oh my god. Okay.
Also,
Your letter seems legitimate.
well, because it is legitimate.
We thought maybe you guys were a bunch of miscreants talking about drugs. See,
Yes, and I thought you were cursed by a Medusa and tried to save you, and you drew weapons on me. So, I think we're even.
they just like look at you questioningly, and they're like, "Right." And one like lifts his fingers like this, and a clay golem comes up from the ground. He'll escort you to the cathedral. A giant stone golem like appears in front of you guys and just starts walking.
Does anybody? I'm just gonna kind of mutter between us. What's our goal here in Spiria again?
We need to talk to
I totally forgot.
talk to the king and queen about the war and everything. Like, isn't that why we're here, technically?
I've totally forgotten. Thought we were going to Blooming Grove, not Spiria.
We need to.
Spirit
Kill
to
Urian's
them.
dad.
within
Yeah.
Blooming Grove.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll just
Geography.
kill Urian's dad first, and then
Yeah.
Smoke Daddy, and
I
then
think,
other things.
yeah, we were trying to get them on the side for the war.
I'm just gonna write down Smoke Daddy. This is gonna be a new thing.
Yeah.
Smoke Daddy. Okay. It's a thing now.
Now I almost want him to escape just so we can wander around the continent saying that we're every guard we come across, we're looking for Smoke Daddy.
That'd be great.
Well, as I understood it, that's either way. We're pretty sure he's in the cathedral, though.
Ugh. Like 20 minutes in, whole thing derailed almost immediately.
So, Mr. Guards, Golem, before we travel with this Golem, is there a catacomb of coffins and dead things underneath the cathedral?
Underneath the cathedral, no, but I'm sure you noticed while walking around the gravestones all surrounding Blooming Grove.
No, we didn't, actually.
It was in the description.
You rambled through it really quickly.
Oh, sorry.
Just so... Can anybody else hear about the gravestones all over the
I heard
place?
stone
Yep.
walkway.
Yeah, I did hear mention of it. Yeah.
I
There
heard
was a mention. Okay.
so lots of
Mossy
thought.
grave stones off to the distance.
Oh, I just heard mossy stones
I
off
heard
to the
Okay.
distance.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, yeah. So like, basically, what you guys are seeing, like as you walked towards it, is like there's little gravestones, like scattered about Blooming Grove, and you guys are now just entering the kingdom of Speria within Blooming Grove, which just happens to be surrounded by graves every so often.
Urian, is your vampire senses tingling?
Since we're in the kingdom, Creed kind of like tries to stay among everybody and not to be too visible, and she flips up her hood and like keeps her tail kind of around herself as best as she can. Like, this is awkward, guys. As we hunt for Smoke Daddy.
Yeah, where's the Smoke Daddy?
Yeah.
Smoke
Yeah,
Daddy.
I figured that Urian would know where he was
Yeah.
besides the clay
Yeah, because he
golem.
has it marked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Urian
we-
knows where he is besides the clay golem.
I know the direction, but that's it.
Yeah.
You still have some invisibility
Well,
potions.
let's go to the direction until you like, turn around and then dig.
What's happening?
Well, we're telling the guards that we're gonna try to deal with Smoke Daddy first because they weren't paying attention.
Okay.
Because if he went into the ground, as you described, then he needs to be right there.
He is within the vicinity, yes.
Well, let's start molding earth and moving things. Anybody else down for that? Let's start digging.
So you guys are gonna start digging up the grounds and graves of the Speria.
Why not have Urian
Well,
just
I
walk
can.
in the direction?
I literally know what direction my dad is in because I got the last hit on him
Yeah,
and marked
walk-
him.
Right.
Walk
but you're
into
still
the-
gonna
walk
dig
in that
the
direction.
sacred ground and just.
Just that one grave. Just the one.
Well, it would be the
Wherever
freshest grave.
Wherever Nicole is buried, it has to be a fresh grave. It can't just come in and out of it.
Because we know
we
he's
could
been
go
out
into the
and about.
cathedral and see if there's a basement type deal in there.
Yeah, there's a catacombs that we can just.
At least the guards don't see us ripping stuff up.
So, unless the guards lied to me about there being a catacomb, because I just asked, and they said there isn't.
Vampires like to hide things.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mom, nice to meet you. We just dug up half
Well,
the grave
if you
of
guys
your
want the
ancestors.
proper description of the guards, now that they have taken their stone armor off, or it was rather taken off for them.
Well, it's their own
Elven-
fault for looking.
They're elven?
They're elven.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna murder me so fast. And they're gonna hear anything that's going on, because they got those big old fucking bat ears.
And they're magical.
Urian,
Yep.
you didn't mention you were part elven.
I never said anything about me being part elf.
No, Urian.
Urian.
Right. Sorry.
I always thought,
Isn't Urian part drow?
I thought it was a drow.
Yeah.
No, I don't like the
Or a,
drow.
no, a
Because they were
dampier.
involved in the smuggling of the vampire that I thought bit me and changed me.
He's a dampier or something,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
So, Mr. Guard, before we go follow this stone golem, is there any humans buried in these graves?
Dylan, what are you doing?
I'm cleaning my computer.
Oh.
There's dust from me painting and sanding.
Well, I mean, there's loads of different types of races throughout the lands here. We've had plenty of wars, and we've had plenty of servants and friends and comrades, and we bury who dies in our lands, so that way they can once again be born within our lands, replenish our earth, and be one with us.
Yes, and how do you feel about burying vampires in your graves?
Well, vampires don't really get buried. They burn alive in the sun as they should.
Okay, so you'll just take care of Smoke Daddy for us then when he pops out of one of these holes in the ground.
Smoke Daddy.
You've heard me use this term before. You're not confused anymore. You know I'm talking about a misty vampire boy.
Nicole
Your terminology
Blackthorn.
is rather hilarious. Nicole
His-
Blackthorn, the most notorious
Yes.
vampire, and you think he's here in our lands.
Yes, we slayed him.
Yes.
We slayed him and we tracked him here. That's what we're telling you now. Please show us where his fucking grave is.
I am
Thank
his
you.
son.
It's far more
Yeah.
eloquent than I am.
Now you get Smoke Daddy.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's the daddy part. I wasn't sure how much one.
They
to reveal,
raise
but-
their swords towards Urian. You're his son.
Okay, first off,
Yes.
put the swords down because
Yeah.
the sins of the
Don't-
father do not affect the son. So
Don't
put
threaten
the
my
swords
friend.
down
And
as
you
we
notice
are a
above
royal
us the sun is
envoy.
out? If I was like my father, I would already be dead in the sun.
Valid point.
And I'm gonna have to have a talk with your king and queen about raising blades to a royal envoy after knowing we're a royal envoy.
Well, we're no friends of the Blackthorn clan, that's for sure.
Neither are we.
Did I stutter when I mentioned to put the swords down?
Yeah, what exactly King and Queen sent us? My brain isn't working.
2 more stone golems come up from behind the gates.
Good job, guys.
Of the Dwendalian Empire, I think.
Was it the Twin Alliance that sent us?
Yes.
Yep.
I think, yeah. No?
Yeah.
So what you're telling us is that you're chasing the Nicole Blackthorn, and you believe he is here within our kingdom.
We know
Yes,
he
we do.
is.
And
It's
you
under your
think
feet.
For some reason, he was able to get past A, our gods, and B, our magical barrier.
Yes,
From within
because you
our
guys are not that good.
Yeah,
It's
Bonesy, you
misformed
definitely
into
need
the
to
ground
speak
and
to
continued to move.
their king and queen about these guards. They're horrible. This is some of the most inept guards that we've ever dealt with.
Exactly.
I'll allow these golems to take you into the king and queen.
And
You'll
straight
allow?
Do you feel like going and digging upon our fucking graves, which I'm sure they won't be pleased about?
And could I please get your name, sir?
Pass numbers.
I'm Eldavon.
Say that one more time.
The other one is Stefan.
Stefan and Eldavon.
Vaughn and
Eldavon.
Eldavon. I'm actually writing that one down, something I never write down. And it's actually Bonesy physically writing down those two names.
What?
Yushi guards.
Vaughn.
She
God.
guards. Wow, best car notes ever.
Yep. And then in parentheses, Elvin. Who would have thunk it?
Well,
So, like, before this escalates any further, could we politely ask them if they want to assist in possibly surveying the lands for a misty vampire smoke daddy? Like, do we want to do that before we continue this whole thing, or do we want to just, like, see where this goes?
Yes.
Just asking.
He's so diplomatic. I love it. don't know where to land on that one. I kind of hate these guards right now. And
Yeah,
I
no, I
wanna
get that too. But I
get them
mean,
reprimanded.
what if reprimanding can still happen? I'm just saying they might hypothetically be able to facilitate or assist, and then we can have them reprimanded after they've done the work for us. Just curious if we're going to try that avenue
Yeah,
before we
okay.
just,
Well,
you
I
know,
mean, Smoke
continue.
disappeared somewhere around here, so if they don't help, he's just gonna kill them. So I really see it as a win-win.
I mean,
I mean, it's a
them
loss
help
for
us, or they can
Urian.
be murdered. Win-win. Same. Just asking.
I leave it up to the group. Bonesy's just gonna sow discord later.
No, buddy. Okay, cool. No worries. Just thought.
No,
I'm
I don't
across
think
the
the guards would
carpet.
want to help us. But I mean, we can ask them. They don't. They don't even believe that the Smoke Daddy is the Nicole's even here.
We had a similar interaction at the glory hole. Was it the glory hole that we were at? And you guys like offended that dude, and I went over and gave him a tea, and then he like gave us all that info. So I mean,
Oh
just
yeah,
like,
Gary in the bar.
yeah,
Yeah.
Gary, fucking Gary, my guy with his green tea.
Yeah.
Just figured I'd ask. I mean, they're elves, right? Like maybe they're good for something, but I don't know.
I think it's a whole bunch of gold too. We only got half up front. And we left him with a dead giant in the bar. I remember that shit now.
A good party trick. Try and upstage me. They'll never forget me now.
Urian, what do you say, bud?
We can't just leave him down there.
Like, what happens once a vampire turns into mist and then goes into the ground? Is this like a thing? Again, I'm
Yeah,
inexperienced
they
with
need to
vampires.
rest, and then you have like 24 hours before they can remanifest. But it's the only time you can kill them.
Oh,
Like you
shit.
kill
Okay, so
their physical body, and they turn into mist, and then you have to go kill wherever their
so like this is a
place of
substantial
origin is.
moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so like can we
Yeah.
just ask nicely? Yeah, I'll do it. I don't care. Anybody? Do we have a problem with that? Is there any downside to just politely asking these people to help us? Elves to help us?
I mean, you can go right ahead because yeah, I think Bones has already had a conversation.
I think you're
Well, I
the
mean-
only one they don't hate right now.
Yeah, they don't like me either.
Well, she's a druid, are you not?
I am, yeah. So I'm just gonna walk up really casually, look up my carpet. Where's the kinku during all of this?
Should be still on your carpet.
Okay, cool. So the carpet, the kinku, and I are just gonna like casually approach. Hi, friends. So I'm new to this motley crew of adventurers, and they don't always come across as darling and delightful as they actually are. I can speak from experience. My first impression didn't really, meet the. Let's just say I hated them when I first met them, and now I don't. So that being said,
Such flattering words.
I'm new to the whole vampire thing, but I'm under the impression that we're in like a really time-sensitive window here. And I know Bonesy's a touch abrasive. It's, he was dropped as a child. It's not his fault his mother didn't hug him enough. It's a whole story we can get into another time. But if you guys aren't busy, if it's not too much of an ask, I'm just wondering if there is any way you could possibly facilitate us. I mean, I don't even know what it would take. I know like this much about vampires. I do know that he's probably pretty pissed though, and we might maybe want to do something about it.
They like look at each other and then they look at her and then look at each other and like, right. Okay. So those graves are of fallen soldiers, and as far as I can see right now, none seem to be open or disturbed. But if you want to go gallivanting around and hopefully the queen and king don't find out, that's more or less on you, and you'll have to deal with those repercussions. However, we won't be able to assist you
Ah,
because we don't want our heads on the platter, so to speak.
Oh,
valid.
well, they probably will be anyway.
You get your way regardless.
Yeah, they will.
You're gonna die.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
I have an idea
Like
for a
Oprah
worst
for
case
death.
scenario if this goes really, really, really bad.
Okay. So are you calling a team huddle?
Yes.
All right, team huddle. Everyone gather around.
I love the huddle. Cuddle puddle.
Abraxas, this is probably going to be all new to you, and I'm very sorry. But, I mean, if that does happen, and it's like, worst comes to worst, we do get shit brought towards them, put up for execution, I can always distract the fuck out of everybody. Just be like, hi, Mom. You know?
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
Drop the mom bomb. Yeah.
I
that in the
I think we
back to
could-
kind of protect ourselves from any repercussions of doing this.
diplomatic immunity.
Yeah, we're just hey, we're just
That
taking the
works for one
forces.
of us.
Seize them. Oh, hey, ma.
Right?
Between a combination of diplomatic immunity and you being the lost heir, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay.
What if they want to kill her when she reveals herself? She's gonna have to reveal herself to her mother, not to the king.
But it's
Then
still
I'll
gonna
summon a
be
demon.
Gigantic hassle, maybe long enough for you guys to get out. Or
Oh, we'll get you out too.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna just sacrifice yourself for
Yeah.
us. We're not leaving you
No,
behind.
I expect all of you to stick around and, save me.
While we are in our
Community doesn't work
huddle.
for, digging up soldiers. Then
yes, but we know exactly. But Urian's
I'm gonna
marked
peek
the
my head
target.
up. Are
He'll
the
be able to
guards
tell
listening to
exactly
us?
which grave.
Yeah.
They're
huddling
watching
away
you
from-
guys, but they're not like trying to approach or listen. They're just
Yeah.
kind of like stood there with 3 golems, like these guys are weird.
Yeah. Yeah, the target's marked.
they
We just need to
only
dig up
knew.
a single grave. It's not like we're going to be causing a whole lot of
Yeah,
shenanigans.
we're not going to multiple graves. We're just going directly to one. You're in
And
this
once
direction.
we open it up and we show that there is a vampire and we take a trophy back to the king and queen, they're going to be glorious and praise us for that.
But we have to
And
consider
as
nothing ever goes according to plan. We plan
right, and then I use
one way,
prestidigitation and make it
and
good.
we'll end up blowing up the whole fucking graveyard. So
Yes.
we have to plan for that.
Yeah, it's already planned for.
I know how shit goes with us.
I just imagine
Through a
this
combination
place
of
is
polymorph
destroyed.
and summon a greater demon, I'm sure I could come up with something.
Something's gonna happen because we went into a cave once to go through it and ended up blowing up the whole frigging thing. How many towns have we burned down?
Right.
How many ships? have we
Technically,
burned
we
down?
haven't burned down any.
The dragon.
The dragons burned down the town,
burned down the
and
town.
we saved people and built a new town using those refugees.
And we actually talked to the drows and told them to hide because people were coming for them, and then we closed that entrance so that they could not get help. We
closed
helped
the
people.
entrance by blowing up the whole
I mean, in a way,
The whole mountain
Do believe
fucking
there was
collapsed.
TNT
Yeah.
involved.
along with the
That's
stone
more
golem.
than like closing a fucking door. Like
Should we have left the
Pretty sure a
stone
couple of
golem
them
and
died from
not done our jobs?
Oh my
All
fuck.
I'm saying is, I think we can take them. So
And
let's go
wait,
kill
Okay.
Smoke
Yeah.
Daddy,
Isn't
and let's
Smoke Daddy
go
a
get the
lot?
king and queen.
Smoke Daddy.
Isn't Smoke Daddy a lot less powerful when he's
Yes.
resting?
He's-
Okay, well let's just go put a little dagger in his
super weak
little
right
fucking
now.
heart. Let's go kill him.
just-
Dagger in his little
he's-
arms.
Yeah. Let's
He's
kill
literally
him.
laying there, unable to do anything.
Yes, let's
So
kill
Urian can
him.
go say his words.
Take a
and-
trophy.
Yeah, take his fangs, bring him to
Go to the king and queen. As we
queen.
walk past the guards again, I'll use prestidigitation to make them soil the pants, and we'll just keep going. It's a thing. It can clean and soil. Learn how to use your magic, Creed.
Hey,
Magic is supposed to be fun.
I know how to use my
Oh,
magic. It's not my
my
fault it backfires.
Lord.
It's so much fun. Look what I can do to Car right now. Just watch.
Where the fuck did all this dirt come from?
Watch what I can do. Oh no, when I say soil, I mean soil.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Look
but
what I can do.
it's what I thought.
Look what I can do with Car right now. Soiled Car. Unsoiled Car.
More car.
You just witness car just like covered it in filth and then clean again instantly. At least I'm
My
pretty sure that's
life.
how that works.
And then he rolls around on the ground to get all dirty again because that's what he likes.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. What's that dirty kid from Snoopy?
Oh, well, no
Pigpen?
larger
Not
than
Lightning.
1 cubic foot. So it's just a
Pigpen,
spot
yeah.
that I. It's just a spot on car I cleaned.
There's like one clean spot on him.
Yeah. Well, a cubic foot, so that's like a third of car is clean right now.
So like his ass looks.
Hey, I did take a
a
wash in the well, the car
Yeah?
wash last time around.
Yep,
So,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Found
Not that dirty, guys.
The car wash. Get it? Car wash.
Man,
Mm.
We're all five. That's just.
I need a bath and new clothes. Let's go kill Smoke Daddy.
All right. Urian, lead the way.
And I start following to wherever he is.
We all followed him.
Oh, here we go.
Would the clay golem like to help us? The guards don't need to, but the clay golem might want to.
They're only meant to escort you and protect the kingdom.
This is a vampire.
Yeah, we've already determined the elves don't care about the vampires. We're going to be heroes. We're going to
Let's go do it.
name drop them to the king and queen that they would not help despite us being a royal envoy. We're on a serious mission, plus trying to help rid the land of vampires, and we'll see how the king and queen like to deal with that situation. I bet it will be funny. Skip the head of the guards. Skip all the normal processes of management and go straight to the CEO of the company. They love when you do that.
So you guys just gonna saunter off into the woods?
Not saunter
That's
off.
the
We're
direction
following
we know it
Urian.
is.
Direction. He's on a path. He's on a mission from God.
I'm officially riding on my carpet now. It's no longer just like hanging out. I'm just like casually floating along behind everyone, singing that Aladdin song, just like gently humming it. What is it? A Whole New World?
You do know that Bitsy can.
world.
You know that Bitsy can hear you, right?
Great.
She mimics everything she says.
Excellent. You're welcome.
No, I know that's gonna be awesome though when she's starting to kill stuff. She'll be, I can show you the world. She's stabbing it to
Shining,
death.
shimmering, a whole new world. Just like that.
Awesome.
You guys get about 400 feet into the woods, and you notice that there is a broken gravestone and dirt that's been freshly laid upon a grave.
I wonder if we need to dig here.
Yeah, let's start digging.
Oh, why would we dig? Here.
Oh, do you have a spell?
Yeah, I've got mold earth.
Oh, nice.
So up comes the equivalent of a 5-foot cube of dirt, and it's lifted up and moved off to the side in one action, and it happened
You guys see, like,
instantaneously.
a rickety pine coffin just sat.
I will rip
Pull
the top
out
off
a
of
stake.
it. Yeah, you get your steak ready. I'll rip off the top.
Now we've got to be very careful humming Disney music on Twitch.
this
Fair warning, guys.
is why we
As
can't
long as
get
we're not
monetized.
too accurate.
I can only sing accurately. I'm sorry.
So what you guys doing?
We're gonna show Smoke Daddy the world is what we're gonna do.
Yeah. I'm gonna lean over to Creed and ask. So now tell me, Princess, when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes. I can take you wonder by wonder
Yeah, over sideways and
under.
under.
and under on a magic carpet ride.
Oh, a whole new world.
You're talking Cars language. All right.
Fantastic point.
You interpretive dance.
It is a fantastic.
If we don't sing it, is that allowed? So if I just speak?
No one's tell us. No. No one's.
He's trying to remember
No
the
one's
words.
tell us no or where to go or say we're only
Or say
dreaming.
we're only dreaming. It's one of
Mic
my
drop.
audition songs. Okay, I know every word.
I need to sing it in my head to get back.
DnD², everyone. Hi.
All right, so Urian, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
And just in
Bonesy,
case you missed it, I've already got the steak out, and he's opening the coffin.
And Bonesy, you want to help me rip off this top of the coffin, or
Oh,
With
I
your
was gonna let Urian
super strength.
have his big moment. I'm back with the magic carpet lady singing song.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll lift open the top of the coffin, and if he's just laying there, then yeah, Urian. I'll let
Is
you
he
do your
there?
thing.
Or is it
is he in
some
the coffin?
damn plot twist and it's not him?
Yeah, is he in the coffin?
Well, you marked him, so it has to be him.
Okay. So I'll see him there, and then I'll just tap Urian on the lower back and say, "Okay, do your thing, buddy." And
Plunge the
I'll walk
wooden
back
stake
and-
right into his heart.
That's it.
0 fucks given for dad.
Well, you just killed your fucking dad, you heartless bastard.
Well, he
All right,
lied
you
to me
smoke
my
daddy.
entire life.
Now you'll never.
Because of
know
him
who
that I'm a
you are.
half vampire.
Any truth of what?
He'll never know now.
I thought we had all the truth.
I didn't realize there was questions needed to be asked.
Oh yeah.
Oh, your sister. You still get your sister alive.
Children aren't very good at lying.
Yeah, let's not mention I'll say it like telepathically to Urian.
And mom's probably still out there somewhere.
Well, your mom was a human too, wasn't she? Or
As far as I knew. I also
goes
thought
all-
dad was
There
human.
goes all your storyline out the window. Don't ask him anything. Die, Daddy.
My whole life and backstory was a lie.
You guys should
Really,
keep
what is
backstory
truth?
so open. Come up with a better
I mean,
backstory.
I had
all
a great
truth-
backstory.
You did.
It's illusion.
But you still fucked it.
I did fuck with it.
All truth is an illusion because we think in metaphors.
Well, now.
All right, let's go fuck with the king and queen.
Yeah,
You just.
I mean,
It was so anticlimactic.
yeah.
It was so satisfying.
Urian got his wish, and we let him do it.
Well, I mean, it was
By
pretty
himself.
epic when we actually killed him, and then
Oh yeah, he didn't even get a chance.
this is just us finishing the job. This is
We're just sweeping the dust under the carpet.
Yeah, we got some of the storyline before, but not all of it. He'd been lied to enough, I guess.
and I mean, Urian doesn't need his daddy. He's got a new family with us.
The poor DM. I can
And a
just picture
sister
the
or
rage stream.
stepsister or whatever it is.
Come here, Urian.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Yeah,
get a
come
hug.
over to the carpet and
Yeah. Come to
get some-
Papa
get some-
Bonesy. Come to Papa Bonesy. I'll give you a hug.
Are you my new smoke daddy? Or are you my fur daddy?
I reach up to reach
boy.
up to Urian's head and I give him a little pet and I'm like, come here, it's okay. I'll be your daddy now.
Okay, so I did hear you right, Urian. I thought I heard you say something about a
I'm gonna-
Like, I didn't
I'll
hear
offer
that. Nope.
I'll offer
I will
Urian
be
my
your fur daddy.
Totally heard that. Yep.
my ale if he wants to drink. Now would be a time.
Stop. No.
Wow.
Now, how far away from the guards did we go?
You're about like
400 feet?
I'm
So
gonna,
within yelling distance.
Yeah.
All right.
or I can just grab his body and literally drag him over there to toss him in front of them.
Ooh.
It is.
Can I have your-
Um.
Can I have his
sure he'll
fangs?
turn into dust in a second.
Oh, well, here, let me help. As we close the lid and I just
like-
lift the entire coffin out of the earth.
Since Urian does not care at all, I'm just gonna rip the fangs out of his dad real quick and put them in my pocket.
No, we need those in the skull to show that he is a vampire, Car. Otherwise, it looks like we just desecrated a corpse.
Well, shit. You want me to just shove him back in?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna sloppily shove him back in.
Now he looks like a human. Shit.
I was gonna present them to the queen. Like we don't need the whole body.
Oh
Anyways.
my god, what's happening right now? This is not
We're taking the entire coffin to
Why
the
not?
guard.
Okay, because the guards give a shit.
Well, this is how we're gonna really put the nail in their coffin. Let them know they
But
fucked up.
Oh my fucking god.
Dad joke of the day.
Mhm. Brought to you by Bonesy Incorporated.
Hey.
Alright, so you've managed
That's what we call a fur dad joke.
Oh.
Ah.
So, you killed your smoke daddy, you ripped his teeth out, you jammed his teeth back in, and now you're taking his fucking corpse in a box back towards the guards.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Just to show them how inept they really were.
Yeah,
You
they
guys wanna
said there was no
float
such
it on
thing
the
as this vampire could get in here. So
It'll make it easier.
Yeah,
Put
we
the
can
coffin
carry it
on
on
the
the
carpet.
carpet. Yeah.
yeah, I'll just have Bitsy come down and chill with me, walk with me.
I can walk if I have
I'll-
to.
I'll find out all the new words she's been learning. And well, I guess she's a mimic, so she would sing exactly like you. She'd sound exactly like you too when you were singing.
Lucky.
Yeah. Well,
Voice of an angel.
Bitsy. Bitsy's the luckiest character in her crew.
Alright, so you guys are making your way back to the guards then. Oh, fuck my life. With a fucking casket on a carpet that's floating. And
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Did you expect us to be railroaded to something else? No.
nope, I kind of expected carnage, just not this type of carnage.
This isn't even carnage yet. We haven't
Yeah,
even
we're
killed
just
anything.
wrapping up a storyline.
Mm-hmm. Like he didn't want to find out about his past. He'd been lied to. He's over it. Rip the teeth out and shove them back in. Now we're that's a normal first from us in D&D.
It's just like, I'm just imagining Cart. Ha! Bonesy, we need that in the body. Fuck. Ha!
Yeah, just jam them back in there.
And not only does this show the guards that they were so inept, we've got someone to back up our story that we just killed the vampire that got by them.
Can you explain to me why you guys think they're inept because they didn't fucking know that?
Because they literally said, there's no way. They literally said,
Because we're
there's no
assholes.
way a vampire could get past us. And we're like, well, we literally just killed him. We literally just marked him. He was not. They weren't. They
didn't get past them.
They wouldn't listen to us.
It was in their land, and they were the ones guarding that area. They were the first guards we passed, entering into the land, following the mist.
So basically, you guys
They
are
did.
just assholes. Yep. Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Haven't you learned, like from season, like episode 3, you've been assholes. From.
But I feel bad for these guards.
I see a puppy.
Why do you feel bad for?
Let me
elves?
remind you that
Douchebags.
Bonesy gouged the eyes out of a man, trying to find the gateway to the human soul. Do you really think 2 elven guards mean anything to him in any way, shape, or form?
When you put it like that, no. But yeah, you did do that. That was pretty fucked up.
Also, who, if they're guards, why are they standing around covered in stone? Like they're taking a nap. They're lazy.
2,000-year
I guess-
nap to get that much dirt on them.
I guess they were just
They're
too
covered
stoned.
in mossy stone.
They were just too stoned to watch their post.
Exactly.
Womp
Yeah, I know. It was meant to fail. It was meant to fail.
Ryan and I both know.
I'm happy.
womp.
Hey. So, as we approach the guards, I'm gonna go, Golems, time to take us to the king and queen. We have the body of the dead vampire.
Aldebaran and Stefan look at you and they're like, is that actually like a vampire in there?
Flip the lid open.
I tell you, morons. Now we're going to the king and queen about your ineptitude.
And
They
press
just
the
sigh.
digitation.
And they wave you on.
So does Cree. She's just like,
Once I'm
Out of all the people we fucked with, how do you feel so bad about these guards? I don't understand, Corey.
and press the digitation, and their plate mail is soiled on the inside, as if they just shit themselves.
Oh.
That was a shitty thing to do.
Makes them
Yeah, it
shit
was.
themselves.
but
Yeah.
At least it wasn't Carr getting covered in shit for once.
Thank you.
I feel like it's literally unavoidable. Every episode, there is somebody and feces.
It's funny.
Because poop's funny.
Everybody poops.
Everybody poops.
All right, the two of the three
Paper
golems escort you guys towards the. Oh, look, you guys have me all over different notes now. God damn it. Okay.
Did you say 2 out of the 3?
It's been too far. Let's go back to the girl.
Oh my god. Okay. So two of
So
the
I guess
three
we're on our way
golems
to
walk
the-
you towards the cathedral-like building that has walls that stretch
What's the-
out. And as you enter the cathedral, or as you come up to the doors of the cathedral, the doors just magically open, and each of the golems stand outside of the door. As you enter, the sun that's beaming through the stained glass window lights the entire room with almost a rainbow. As you notice, you're actually in a throne room. There sat the queen and king. The queen, slender, pale white skin with almost a purple glimmering shine. Long, silky black hair with silver streaks. Emerald gem-like eyes. Purple flowing gown with a golden glitter woven within it. A white golden tiara, which comes across her forehead with a blue heart-shaped gem in the middle. The king is a very fit-built man, pale with white skin and a teal hue to it. Long, fiery red hair that's wavy. Blue eyes like the ocean. Black and silver suit with armor and a red cape, and a dainty crown that rests upon his head.
We're
Two
dressed to
guards
the
stand
nines.
on either side of the door that is opened for you, and 2 guards that stand on either side of the stairs that lead up to the king and queen. One little gnomish man comes out from beyond the door and comes in front of you and is like, "Hello. I see that you have letters and
Yes.
a mess. Please come in. King and queen are waiting for you."
Wonderful. Wait, they've been awaiting us.
that her hood is like
Well, they're waiting for us?
Yes, they're waiting for you. Oh, they're very
How did they know we
magical.
were here? Oh, they're
You
very
mentioned
magical.
the realm. Of course, once you come through that gate, we know everything that goes on around here.
Right, so
So then you already know about the vampire we killed.
Well, don't really know what's in the box other than it's a mess and it's a dead thing. However, once you come through the gates, we know everything that comes through the gates. You see, this is our magical field.
Aha.
wonderful. Well then,
You should
guess
have
we
known
have
that a
letters for
vampire
the
came
king
to your
and
magical
for their eyes only. We have a gift for them involving the corpse of a dead vampire that invaded their realm, and the names of 2 guards who probably should be reprimanded quite severely, as they were basically stoned on the job, as my colleague Carr put it so eloquently earlier.
Right. So, first of all, what
Yes, I am.
makes you think that a dead corpse of a vampire is so to speak, a gift for the king and queen? I'm pretty sure dead things.
Well, I mean, we could have
dead.
left the vampire alive in your kingdom. That would have been an option as well.
Well, technically, it's not part of our kingdom. I mean, it's part of our lands, but kingdom is really what's in our barriers, you see. We can't really push too much beyond our barriers, otherwise we lose our magical abilities to see beyond that spectrum.
King and queen, please.
Maybe tell them who the vampire is.
Oh no, that's news for the king and queen.
Both
King
the
and queen's
queen are
ears
looking
only.
at you both, talking, and you yawning. The king. Well, these ones are rude. I guess they can come in. Won't be here long, anyways.
I take a knee in front of the king. As, they are my superiors in this situation. The little gnomish guy was not. You respect your superiors. I present the letter without saying a word.
Nordy the gnome runs up past
Nordy
you,
the gnome.
Nordy?
grabs the note, and gives it to the king. He's like, "Here you go, sir." The king reads the note.
Telepathically, real quick. Say into Creed's head. Never said your mom's.
Sorry, you guys say that again. Didn't hear it.
Oh, I said you never said your mom was so hot.
How the hell am I supposed to know?
Oh, that's right. Shit. Sorry. All right. That's it.
So the king of Dwendal is looking for aid in the War of Nations.
Of what?
The War of Nations.
Somebody else is gonna talk because Creed's trying to be become as much of the wall as possible. So this is up to all of you.
I take it with your magic, you understand what happened with the large crater and entire town being wiped off the earth.
We've heard. We also heard there's been some craziness happening around the Drows as well.
Exactly. So, a unified front would be far superior, as we are neighbors, and one land slightly larger than the other. We feel, with you being a gateway in the north, it would be worth our while to join hands.
How prepared do you feel, in your personal opinion, is the Dwendal Empire?
Well, new fortifications have been made in the south, including blocking up the river with a new town. The south is rather quite secured. There are paths through the mountains that are being shored up. Really, it's the north base, in particular the hole that is left in our border from your lands to ours, that tend to be the biggest struggle, which is why the joining of hands would be worthwhile. Furthermore, I'd like to present to you, as a gift and to show our own fierce mentality, the body of Blackthorn, the vampire.
The Blackthorn, like Nicole Blackthorn.
The one and only.
Well, that's very interesting. Naughty, take a peek in there for me. Like the little gnomes, like, dead things, awesome. And he peeks and he's like, "Well, sir, I don't really know what this Blackthorn looks like, but he's got fangs and he's dead. So there's that."
It is Blackthorn. May I present to you Blackthorn Jr.?
Two of the guards stand on edge with their hands on their sword. They're like,
He's a member of our envoy. He's a loyal friend.
I was one of them. Would I have been able to have walked in the door here during the sunlight?
Have they heard of the Earthen Slayers by chance?
Nordy gets all excited. "I've heard of the Orphan Slayers. I'm a big fan of all the work that you do. You guys are kind of crazy. I've seen some of this stuff. We have a magic ball. I look into it sometimes."
No, Nordy. Shh, we're talking.
I love
to
you,
the king and
Nordy.
queen. We're talking to the king and queen.
Nordy,
Thank you.
you know what? I was wrong about you to start with. I should have never been so rude. If I'd known you were a fan, I would have never been so rude. And I present to him a dagger that I pull out of my stomach pouch.
I like
I
Nordy.
think you owe him an autographed picture.
Well, I don't have a picture, but I do have a dagger.
Autograph it.
I was actually just thinking that. Autograph the
Oh,
dagger.
I'm come on.
prestidigitation with your autograph.
No, prestidigitation's only temporary.
Well, that's what I know. I mean,
That's not. What can I
not
do?
real.
Can yeah, I'm
Love
just
that
gonna
we're
give him a
making the
dagger.
king and queen wait for this.
I'm surprised you don't carry
And-
the daguerreotypes of yourself.
Oh my god.
The witch? Yeah, I should just get little statues made of myself.
Is my art history
Yes.
coming out? They were the old, like, people used to do it way back when. I think they were actually paintings, not pictures. But they were like little pictures of themselves that keep in lockets. They're called daguerreotypes.
Oh, yeah, I should get a bunch of those made. Thank you.
Oh lord.
And on that note, I also have a gift for the queen.
Nordy like just grabs the dagger and he's like so enamored by it. He's like, oh, and he grabs like his little handkerchief and wraps it up and then tucks it back in his pant.
Yeah, see? Daguerreotype.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Art history.
Yeah.
Those.
Yes.
Just
And-
imagining Bonesy in a locket.
Right?
Giant smile.
And
Big black eyes.
I am presenting to the queen this wonderful piece of amber that comes from the now sunken village of Palma Flora.
I guess I could. Yeah, I could. Well, no, they are Spirian, so I don't need to give them Spirian their own damn wine.
Yeah.
Never mind.
There we
Nordy,
go.
Nordy like puts his hands out and grabs the amber and like runs up to the queen. Queen? She like, lightly touches it, and as she like touches it, you notice that it kind of glimmers, almost like it lights up as she like touches it.
Been carrying that piece of amber in my pocket since the beginning.
Jesus.
Flora? Yeah, that's the very
That's
beginning.
long
That
time
is a
ago.
super. That's why I had to write it down because it's gonna make something of that.
There we go. Nothing better than cleaning the junk out of my inventory.
Wow.
Giving gifts of shit I don't want.
Mhm.
Well, thank you very much, Sir. I believe it's Sir Bonesy. I believe the letter is. It
Bones,
calls
Sir
you-
Bones. But everyone calls me Bonesy, so I understand completely.
Right, Sir Bones. Thank you very much. The king. So you believe that the Dwendalian Empire is more or less fixed to this war and is prepared.
And the more the merrier. The way how we see it, the stronger our force, the less casualties will be had.
And what other nations?
And we all know
have
the importance
with
of
it?
life.
Do they have other empires on their side, or are we the first to be contacted?
There
You always
are
contact the
envoys-
most important ones first.
Right. I do believe that this talk should be taken to the hall with some of our advisors.
Wonderful.
For now, I will have Nordy take you over to the cottage to the left, and I will feed you a mighty feast where you can have a mighty rest as well. And tomorrow morning, I'd like to pick this up first thing in the hall with our advisors, if that's all right with you.
Oh yes, political talks are my favorite.
Most excellent.
Oh, could you have them bring some roasted chickens, please?
Of course. Is there any special diet that you require there, Sir Bones?
No, I'm actually quite stuffed, thank you.
Yes.
There you go.
Funny and
Dun, dun,
diplomatic.
tsh.
Amazing. All right then. Nori, if you please. Yes. Okay, follow me. And he like trots off, and he's all excited, taking you guys to like this like little cottage. You leave the cathedral and you head out to the right, and there's like super awesome like what looks to be an old English cottage, thatched roof. It's covered in vines and flowers. It's super adorable, and there's 8 rooms within it. The table is
Some
already
cottage.
filled with bread and fruit baskets and vegetables.
Do they have a bath?
There is a bath.
Nordy, please show me where the bath is.
He looks at well, of course. If you want a bath, then it's a bath it is. Come then, so yeah. He, like, shows you the
Save
bathroom.
me a
It's like,
chicken, guys.
it's a big, giant, claw-footed looking.
I'm just gonna
iron
strip
tub.
off my clothes.
Just like
Say,
one
Nordy,
bathroom,
here's
or do we all
a.
have our own bathroom?
It's one giant bathroom.
Yeah, I'm jumping right in. I'm stripping off my clothes. I'm gonna say, Nordy, you can keep these as Earth and Slayer garments.
I'm next.
He
And
like
then-
watches you undress. He's like, "Dip, please, no. I
It's just
enjoy your bath.
cannonball.
I have to go finish serving the king now. Enjoy your stay if you need anything.
Soap. I need soap.
It's over there somewhere. Sir.
Okay. Okay, thank you,
I'm gonna
Nordy.
go this way. If you need anything though, there's a bell outside the door. You ring it twice, and someone will come and help you. Enjoy your meal, day, night, bath, nakedness. Dear God. And he like trickles out. He's like, oh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You think
Cars
he would be used
soaking.
to it, being a king's assistant? He probably has to wipe the king's ass, and he's nervous about a halfling being naked.
Have you seen how dirty this guy is?
Only 2/3 of them, because I use
I mean,
prestidigitation
yeah.
on 1/3 of them.
Well, and we also had the car wash with the well water and stuff. So
I forgot about that.
yeah.
Who needs baths when you
Car
got
wash,
prestidigitation? You can just cast it upon yourself in little chunks at a time, and you're constantly clean and fresh.
And an hour later, the dirt comes.
No, with prestidigitation, the cleaning is permanent.
Oh, the cleaning is permanent.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
soiling. Yeah, permanently soil or clean.
Oh, so you permanently put shit in those guards?
Yeah, it's there.
Oh,
that
nice.
shit's there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I thought that was gonna go away.
They have
now.
to strip out of all of their steel, their steel armor, their golden armor, and because they wouldn't feel it immediately, because underneath their armor they would be wearing, pants, because you're not wearing.
Yeah, it's
steel.
like a
So,
layer in
there's
between.
just shit. There's a layer of shit in between whatever their mid layer
It's
and
like,
their outer layer
What is that smell?
Wow. I can't even.
Yeah.
Yeah, because with armor, there's a layer of your quilts. I forget what that's actually called, but it's like a quilted jacket almost.
Yeah.
And then your chainmail, and then your plate.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it'd be in somewhere between like the chain and the quilt, I think. I forget what that's called, but I watched the Discovery thing on it.
Of course you did.
Of course I did. Yep.
Well, I know we're supposed to take a break at 2 hours, but since you guys are in a cottage and everything and resting, and you can get a long rest, maybe we take our break now, and when we come back, we can do the political talk.
Yep.
I have to pee too.
Yeah.
All right,
So I'm
we'll
going
take
to.
our break now.
Yeah, I'm just. Bonesy's just gonna go straight to his room and lock the door and call it a day.
Play Parcheesi by himself.
Are we all in one room, or is it? these squirrels. There's no place for else for them to live.
There's woods that way. I walk in the woods all the time.
Yeah. Where you live used to be woods.
Yeah.
Used to be where they had a whole family, and then you guys moved in and killed the whole family. Now you're yelling at them. Back in the old days, squirrels had their own habitats.
Black and white TV. We used to call it the boob tube.
I'm getting into the Muppets, the old man Muppets now.
I don't even know anymore. I think I just gave up on life right now.
That kind of reminded me of the old guys on the balcony on the Muppet Show.
Yeah, that's what I was exactly talking about. That's what I was going for. Yeah.
I love those old guys in the balcony.
Yeah.
They're the best. Oh, the Muppets. Anyways, where are you guys? You guys are in your crowd?
Yeah.
Taking a bath.
Bonesy's in his room. Doors locked. Long rest.
Yeah, I guess I'll just wash up thoroughly, take a nice long soak my dreads, bring them out, and then go find my room, whichever room that's not occupied. Just start knocking
How
on
much
doors.
do we trust this king and queen?
Well, we'll see. We have.
Should we maybe have at least
have
one
her.
person staying up at all times?
Possibly.
Oh, okay.
The queen, I'd say, probably is safe, but I don't know anything about this king. And the fact that she wanted me to stay hidden probably means the king ain't that great.
Well, I don't need a long rest. I just need a short rest. So, I only really need to sleep for an hour. So I could stay in the same room as Creed and talk to her about how we're going to plan on outing yourself to your mother. Like, how do we go about this?
I don't know.
Is the king going to want you dead?
I think so.
There's lots of guards in there. You think so? Okay. I mean, is your mother going to be swept away and she has no power?
Creed sighs, and she goes into her booth stage, pulls out a note, and she hands you the note. It was the note
Okay.
she received many weeks ago. So you can read it and know exactly what I know. It's like, okay. So this note that I've never read to you says, I do hope this letter, Netspiria, I do hope this letter finds you well. You must be wondering who Netspiria is and who this letter is from. I will spare the details as I've only a little time whilst I am traveling myself. My name is Veltari, Lady Veltari to be exact, and I am your mother. I wish I could write you everything in great detail and length, however at this time it's not wise. I am writing to tell you that you are never fully alone. I love you and did not orphan you out of my own free will. Please continue to be safe and I will do my best to find you again. I trust you are in good company and having a wondrous adventure with people whom care about you. I'm currently staying safe in the Blooming Grove. Your mother loves you and always has. Find your true path, my little princess Spheria. And it's signed from Valtari. And then everything that we'd met from Creed's father kind of says that she maybe not be safe. So, yeah.
I was gonna say I didn't hear anything about the king that she's hanging out with in Blooming Grove. She's just in Blooming Grove, and she wishes you the best, and that you're her little girl and her princess. And
Anything about the king, and that's what I'm worried about.
okay, I mean, it seems like she would protect you no matter what. It seems like she loves you. So
The last message saying that it wasn't safe for Creed because she was.
and is that the message you got from the gentleman?
Whisper.
Yeah, it was a message from Whisper.
Oh, from Whisper.
So Whisper had told her
Okay.
the message through that it's not safe for her to be outed
Okay.
because being the halfling, she's only she's half elven, half tiefling.
Yeah.
Creed also tells you that she just found out she's not a full tiefling, she's half elven. And being that she is the child of a royal and half tiefling, not always good to know. And because I don't know how this king is, I don't know how he's gonna take it. If I'm not safe revealing myself, it's probably because of the king.
Okay, so we'll just sniff it out a little bit more, and then no big reveal. We'll just see and wait because we don't need to get you killed. But
unless it's a distraction we need for like the whole group, that I can just be like, "Haha, it is I." Kind of until it's like a last resort. Until then,
we'll pull out that wild card if we need it.
Yeah, just kind of find out what everybody's like. I'm gonna try to do my best to stay as far from the queen as possible. She'll probably recognize me, especially since she's wearing all the colors that represent me. So yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna nod and agree, and then offer you my flask of ale.
Yeah.
And say, okay, wake me up in an hour, and then I'll stand guard the rest of the night.
I can do that.
All right. So you can swig on the ale as much as you want until you get to, and then you can get a long rest. I'll just take a short rest.
Okay.
All right.
So did I notice something? Since you were fucking grinning, yeah.
I was wondering if you're gonna pick up on the colors or not.
Oh, the slight purple shimmering to her skin.
Everything about her is colored in Creed's colors.
Yeah.
Same colored eyes.
Conveniently, she knew that because we were crossing the border, so she knew you were coming. Let me go change.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's being manipulated by the king, but who knows?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll sleep for an hour and wake up, and then you can.
The DM is still smiling, so I'm not feeling very safe.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
I don't know what she's doing. All right. I'll just stand watch outside the door, actually, just to, kind of guard.
Since when have we ever been safe?
Oh wait, you guys are wondering if you're safe now.
Yeah, we're safe right now. We know that.
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Well, I know I'm safe because she doesn't want my backup plan character.
She doesn't want mine either.
But everyone else is debatable.
I don't know. Last time we mentioned our backup characters, you, myself, and Dylan. I think because we all sound like we're making a boy band. I think the three of us all got denied, so I think Rylan and Matt are early saviors for that.
You're welcome.
All right, so
y'all
everybody
just, like,
know
not
that
feeling safe.
Kara's completely clean and just guarding Creed and kind of finding out more about her, seeing if she wants to be outed or not. Because Kara just wants to like pull off her hood and be like, "Hey, look, it's your daughter," and Kara can't do that, so he's got.
Because that might also get the king be like, "Oh, that's the one, guards."
Execute her. Yeah.
Yeah, bear in mind she is a bastard child of royalty. Usually bastard children of royalty during any time is never a good thing.
Well,
Child of the Queen means nothing.
They tend to have accidents.
Especially at a time of war.
Yeah, the
And
bastards tend to have accidents or just, go away.
And it depends on if it's like a matriarchy or patriarchy. As in,
Yeah, this is definitely getting the vibes of
a
a.
bastard son, then usually they have, kind of a foot in the door for the throne. If the king doesn't have any actual children, or something happens to them, it does go to the firstborn bastard.
Usually of the king's bastard.
Exactly.
Not necessarily the queen's bastard.
That's in a patriarchy.
Yeah.
This is a matriarchy, where it's ruled by a queen, and the queen is essentially in the same place as a king would be in our typical patriarchy. Then she might be.
Well, we did talk to both of them when we talked to them, but the king's the one that spoke up first. So it seems like it might be a patriarchy here.
Our matriarchy.
We could always ask, what's his name, the gnome? Niddle? I always fuck up. Nordy. Norbit. You could always ask
refuse to
Nordy.
learn the names of the gnomes.
Yeah. Gnomes are just pestry to me. Oh.
Oh, they're so cute.
My backup character.
Yeah.
See?
After Rose on Piano Part 2, I don't like gnomes.
That's fair. Yeah. I wonder why.
At least Carr does not like gnomes.
I know I like them. So does Dindrain. Dindrain loves the gnomes.
Alright, so what's going on? Are we done resting, guys?
Yeah, what are you guys up to? You just sat in this like wonderfully awesome,
Alright, so there's
super cute cottage.
nothing bothered.
I'll also help
came
take
after.
a watch at some point, because why not?
It seems that they don't know Creed's here. I was already up like for a good 8 hours.
Yeah, aside from
See, it's moving.
like the colors she represented, I think only Creed would have picked up on that, unless any of you guys are super observant like that. Otherwise, yeah, as far as we know, they don't actually like know in essence
Yeah.
who we are. They're because
Well, they know who I
Oh,
am. My dad was
they
a
know-
vampire, big bad guy.
Yeah,
they know where
Bonesy kind of presented Urian.
and I did say we were the Earthen Slayers in front of the king.
And Carl let him know we're the Earthen Slayers.
Yeah.
This is your daughter.
We didn't go stealth at all. They know everything about us.
Well, yeah, we were the royal envoy.
Have we ever gone stealth?
We tried
We're
once.
like bull in China
tried.
shop.
We tried going stealth in the Dragon Cave, and Creed kept failing. Or no, was it Creed? Yeah, it was Creed kept failing. And she's just banging around everywhere. It's like,
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You guys are not really good at the stealth.
no.
I do
Stealth
remember
is
though, there was a
overrated.
couple times in the beginning, Card tried to be stealthy and ended up just like falling out of trees and stuff.
Yeah, it didn't work.
So none of us are very good at the stealthy things, so we just barrel in.
It's all good. I appreciate
All right, you guys gonna want to all meet in like a common area, or?
We wanted to rest
So it's
up
morning?
and then,
Night passed with no.
Yeah,
No
nothing.
shenanigans?
Nothing's happened.
They're all in a nice little, cute little cottage.
Yeah.
Nothing to really worry
I
about.
We meet
I
up in
go
the
down
kitchen then, can't we?
I unlock the door to the room and I go down the stairs to the common kitchen food area.
And
Morning,
when you guys
Bonesy.
get there, there's like more fresh fruit, bread, vegetables. There's a salad out. There's like a bag of bird seed just sat there because it's like don't know what bird eats here.
Car just reaches into his little bag of mice and tosses Bitsy a mouse. I don't have to rip the heads off them anymore. I can just feed her.
Creed just
Nice.
kind of dives into the fruit. She doesn't get a lot of fruit where she's from.
We had a good fruit spread on that island of the crazy cannibal people, but they weren't cannibals. They were just hypnotized.
Oh that fucking island of you guys, that killed me. I could not.
Don't worry, Abraxas.
Oh,
we have
Lord.
plenty of more adventures
We
to
ate-
go on.
We ate grapefruit on the cannibal island. Like already, I'm like, okay, like yeah.
Oh, they
cool.
had a
but they weren't
great
even
fucking
cannibals.
spread. Like the fruit was
In my
amazing.
defense, I was correct. They were evil. I would just
And they
I
had
was wrong about
ayahuasca.
the type of evil.
Yeah, they were like drugged by the island. Like,
Yeah, dude, that was.
thank
Carr
you.
could have lived there and been good. Like afterwards, like the people that had stayed there, Carr could have lived there, but he had to keep on going.
You guys have
Ayahuasca
seen
and fruit
something.
and orgies and shit.
Oh, we have seen some shit.
Oh, they have fucked some shit up. you
Where is this island exactly? I'm asking
It's
for
still
It
out
no
there.
longer really exists. It
No, that
the
one's still
the
out.
island's still there, but the
Yeah.
evilness is no longer there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some people stay behind and live the life, I guess.
The little island of Rumblecusp.
Yes, Rumblecusp. Oh yes.
Rumblecusp.
Yeah. I don't know if the people are actually cannibals there now. They might be.
Yeah, they might be.
but
we
we
were supposed
left.
to send.
The state that you guys left them in
We were-
could very well be.
Well, maybe Mashun went back for him. We don't know. Somebody could have
No,
went back.
we did send boats back to the island.
Yeah, I believe so, but I don't think all of them came back.
Because we sent, or rather, Jeffrey #1 sent the Leviathan to another plane of existence.
Oh yeah, thank God.
Or Jeffrey #1.
Fuck that guy.
First Jeff.
Yeah. You were like, Jeffrey,
That was a great one, man. The Sloud.
Fix both problems.
They just cancel each other out. I was like, fine. That's how we'll do this.
So what do you guys want to do? Should we go talk to the king and queen again?
One hit from that Leviathan.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I'm surprised the boat wasn't destroyed. We had to run away from that shit.
Yeah.
right? So you guys are having a nice hearty breakfast and whatnot.
I'm not eating any of it. It all looks gross.
Is there any bacon?
Um,
I did order roasted chicken.
But did you ring the bell for your roasted chicken?
I'm gonna ring the bell like a motherfucker. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna tell Bitsy. I'm gonna show Bitsy how to ring the bell. He's gonna have to jump up and just ding, ding, bell, bell, bell. That's what she's gonna do right now.
And then
And
she
she's
stands
now-
there under the
She
bell
wants to have
and
fun.
makes the bell sound with her own mouth over and over again.
Yeah.
And Nordy
Learn.
comes
She's gonna
along
do that with
over.
every bell we find now.
Yeah, go to
No
every
more
bar
bells,
and just start
guys.
saying bells.
Yeah, you know,
Nordy
it's
comes
just a
running
one and
over.
done.
Yes, can I help you? Yes. Sorry, it took so long. What's up? And then like Bitsy's still ringing the bell with her mouth. He's like,
Okay, Bitsy. It's okay. And then I'll toss her another mouse so she can eat.
oh, she eats
What was
mice.
what?
Okay.
Oh yeah, do you have any nice clothes that I might be able to get into? I've still have my last ones that you saw.
Yeah, yes, of course. Yeah. I will get that. Is there anything else I can get any of you?
Some
Go for a
bacon.
nice rare steak.
Yeah, I'd love some bacon. Good like slab of bacon.
Meats. Excellent. Yeah, meats. Okay, but not right. Not really big meat eaters are here, but
In an Elvish kingdom, it's usually vegetarian, vegan.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know,
right.
if there's no bacon, it's okay. It's not a deal breaker.
No, I can do it. It's no problem. I'll be right back. He like scuttles off.
We're gonna make him kill his pets, aren't we? That's how we're getting the meat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sorry,
There's just a
Fluffy.
squirrel outside.
I just wanted new clothes. Like bacon was, you know, if you got it, I'll take it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wigglesworth.
You were a good pig. But I have to do what I have to do.
You guys hear squeeze in the background.
Followed by a nice
Nordy's,
soft.
like, pitifully crying, I'm sorry.
Nordy comes back with tears.
Covered in blood.
That's really the freshest bacon I've ever had. Oh my god.
Keep in mind, he has no idea how to properly butcher a pig.
Oh god knows, yeah. It'll just be like a slab. You
Yeah, it's probably just gonna be him. Anyways, a little time passes, and Nordy comes back, and he's like dragging a giant bag of clothing, and then on top of it, there's like a platter of like different types of meat, and he's like dragging it, and he's like, hello, is anybody in there? And he starts knocking on the door.
Nobody's home.
Peculiar.
Yes, we're clearly here.
Alright.
Come on in.
He like drags it up this little step.
I'll help him. Like you're making him sound so pathetic. I'll help the little guy.
He's a gnome.
I know. He's also got like 2 hot plates in
I
his
know.
hands. Like,
He's got all
dragging
this
the
shit,
shit.
like-
I'll help him drag the clothes in. So I'll start
This is one of
rummaging
those
through the
rare
clothes. and-
times when he can see Bonesy's feet because he's just sitting on a chair with his feet up. So you can see
so
his
it's
feet,
all, like-
but you can't see his
Yeah.
midsection.
Weird.
Yeah, that is kind of a weird image to look at Bonesy.
Especially for like Nordy, because
Torso with feet.
like yeah.
Yeah. Nordy will just see like legs severed and like a half a body over here with some eyes. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, I don't really know what kinds of clothes you wanted or what you would wear and what have you. So there's like all this, but then there's like all this meat. There's like birds and pig and cow and
Pig is good. Pig.
Oh,
and
Like,
there's some
ow.
fish too. We don't really eat much meat around here, so I hope it's to your liking.
I mean, is it cooked?
Is there any deer?
Is it cooked or is it raw?
It looks all cooked, but some of
Okay.
it looks like maybe slightly overcooked.
Okay, so I can make like some jerky out of it. But yeah, I'll take like a slab of ham and slice it up with one of my daggers. Make some pocket bacon out of it.
Nice.
Feed some to Bitsy.
It's always the pocket bacon.
pocket
Yeah.
bacon. I'm writing that
Well,
note down. Smoked patty and pocket bacon.
It's his thing now. Like it's fidget. His pocket bacon because he doesn't want Tourette's anymore. He doesn't want to keep cursing all the time, and the drinking is slowed down. So, you know. Oh shit! Car hasn't lit a fire in Spiria yet. I don't think I should do that until the way out.
No.
I shouldn't do that until the way out.
God. Ooh.
No, I can't do that until the way out. Car's thinking about fire right now. Like,
Oh God.
oh man, maybe I could just light one in my room. I could just go back to my room and light like a little controlled fire. Just say I lit one in Spirit.
Or we could find those guards' houses and
This
pick
is-
one of
this-
those.
It's the new town, and I've lit a every town I need. Well, I mean, yeah, on the way out, you could just burn down
Hey,
everyone's
Car?
house.
Car, I have an idea to help you with your little.
Nordy
That
like
was fun.
sneaks out the door and closes it. I'm
What
just
we'll
gonna
do
go
is
outside
we
for
will
now.
we will
What did
ask the king and queen if we can personally fire
Stefan and Eldavon.
Yeah, Elefonso.
Antonio.
Antonio.
And we will,
Alfredo.
And then I can burn the house down just
Right.
as we're leaving. Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds good. All right.
Yeah,
We're
we'll see
burning
if we
it
can fire
down?
them.
Wait,
Or we'll
Burn the
ask the
house
king
down.
and queen if
that's-
as punishment for their.
Actually, no, I can't burn the house down. That's a little.
No,
too
we'll
traumatic
ask
for me.
if as punishment we can take them with us, and then you
Yeah.
can set them on fire
The guards.
in their
wait,
armor.
we're setting.
I don't know if
setting
I'm
it.
gonna kill them for being dicks.
Yeah, let's
Like-
treat their armor like a brazen bull.
No, they're inept. I don't think they need to die.
Well, I
Oh,
mean, they
you
did
are
pull a sword
Dark.
on Urian.
Yeah, but have you looked at Urian? No, anybody's gonna pull a sword on Urian. Come on.
It's true.
Also, can you put your feet down? Like it's fucking with my eyes. Shake it off. Take a swig of my ale.
I wiggle my toes because I'm not wearing
Mm.
shoes, and you see the fuzzy little nubs. Well, 4 of them. 'cause-
So creepy, weird looking.
Anyways, what do you guys want to do today? We go back to the king and queen? Like we didn't quite finish our conversation, I guess. Or did we?
Yes, I guess we should. I mean, that is the whole reason we're here.
To see if they're gonna join the Dwendalian Empire.
Well, yeah, it's really the options are join or we'll cause a whole bunch of chaos on our way out.
I mean, I don't really think we should threaten them like that. Maybe we should have
DM
Abraxas.
looks defeated.
We
It's
should have
gonna be-
Abraxas maybe talk a little bit. She seems a little bit more diplomatic than us.
Well,
We kind of
I mean,
give
we're gonna
ultimatums
cause
and then
shenanigans.
it
cause
just blows up.
shenanigans.
Shenanigans will happen.
Kids, I mean, let's be real.
Maybe
we are
keep
here
it-
with as I nod
Yeah.
towards
Yeah.
Creed. And
Yeah.
so, I mean, either way, I'm guessing things are gonna hit the large rotating discs that the future people will call a fan before we know it. I just realized that I would have no concept of what a fan is for the old adage of shit hits the fan. But I guess hand fans existed. And if shit hit that, you'd be like, "Ooh."
Yeah, it'd be quite a mess.
That would be
Yeah.
cool.
I guess the clothes cars are gonna just kind of like a a robe, and then tear some other sheets up and like wrap them around his arms and stuff, kind of like the traditional monk style, wrappings and such.
Whatever happened to that lovely sailor suit we found for you?
Oh, I burnt it.
No.
Yeah. Oh,
Magic.
Wait, Carr had a sailor suit.
yeah,
and
they were
he
gonna dress
burnt
me up.
it?
They were gonna dress me up in that to bring me to the gala, I believe.
Can we get a
And
new one? Can we get a new one? If I
You're
wanted
you're gonna need to get me. You're gonna need to get me very drunk to get me into a sailor suit. Nobody's
Nice.
ever got me in a sailor suit.
Bonesy,
Braxis
I'm
just
looking at you
like
right
the
now.
sailor suit
Yes.
that Carl-
Okay,
Oh,
Braxis, hold on. Here's an idea. Me,
Oh, no.
you, a tabaxi, and a sailor suit.
A tabaxi?
Yeah.
He does have a thing for cat people. He likes some furry with tails.
That's how we got syphilis.
I love me a
That's
good furry
syphilis.
pussy. I love me a
Just
good.
a tabaxi.
Ah,
So good.
I don't
Good
know
day.
why. Gar has some kind of thing for tabaxis ever since Three Rings.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
into all sorts of
Bonesy
things. I
has a
don't
thing
judge.
with for people with a pulse.
Oh, and can your carpet
Oh my
do
God.
other things than just fly? Like, can it?
Can your
Listen.
carpet tango? What is happening?
Car.
You're gonna have to.
Ultimate conversation with
I don't know. This is terrible. All right.
As far as what my carpet can do, you got to buy me dinner first before I start answering
Okay.
questions like that. And before you even ask to buy me dinner, the answer is no. So what is our plan for
Understood.
today, guys?
Moving on.
Oh my God.
So what are we doing
I gotta-
today, guys?
I've been hitting on Creed Loki this whole time. I don't know if you missed that, but anyways, so what are we doing today?
Oh yeah, no.
And I remember
started
Creed.
in
mine.
So is Creed.
Fair warning, she might be a gold digger. Does she know you're
She does now since the group huddle.
right?
Well, no, I don't think Nordy's even in here. Unless they're
Jordy's
listening
outside
to
waiting
us.
on you guys.
And we
All
haven't
I'm
said
saying
that.
is, this
Yeah,
place
he's a
is
rural,
enchanted.
not-
Why would you be casually talking about things? Because you don't know who's listening with magic.
And if there's so much magic, why wouldn't they even sense that she is who she is? Like, these people
Well, in
aren't
my
magical at
experience-
all. They don't know shit.
In my experience, royalty are fucking stupid.
Yeah, it seems that way.
The creature that I am, not precisely who I am, or else I would have been arrested the moment we walked in. Or
I was
Here's an idea.
also, I just wanted to ask. Do you, Creed, have some sort of protection or amulet or talisman or anything right now? Like, have we done anything to keep you safer right now while we're here? Do you have one? Do you use one? Is that like a thing for you?
Have that kind of magic.
She had a 3'2" halfling outside the door. That's about it.
She's traveling with
That's it.
Bonesy. Bonesy is such a mystical clusterfuck that it kind of shadows everything.
But as soon as you get to the cottage, he locks himself in his room and doesn't come out until the morning. He doesn't tell you exactly anything about what he's doing. That's our Bonesy.
Curious.
Bonesy is just one big glowing aura of magic. He is an animated puppet with a bag of holding stitched into his stomach. There is...
Kangaroo pouch.
Well, also being a warlock, so he just radiates so much magic, he overpowers just about everything. We can't even use detect magic properly because I throw that for a loop every time.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's why you guys detect magic everywhere that you go.
It's part of the reason. It's because I'm so magical.
In case y'all haven't noticed that. Yeah,
Yeah,
spoiler alert.
we cast detect magic. That's all around you at all times.
Yeah.
That's why I always do an Arcana check, because that seems to be a little bit more...
Yeah, that's the only way you can differentiate between Bonesy and the rest.
Yo.
Right.
Other than that, you have to tell Bonesy to take a hike in order to find out.
So, anybody want to do anything besides eat? I'm getting full.
Well, I'm waiting for just notice that the king the royal family and their advisors are ready for a little
One
talkie
thing though,
talk.
before we go, since I think you can help with this, since we're going to a big meeting with royals, shouldn't we maybe not look like we just rolled out of the dirt road?
Well, I don't.
Know if there's anything nicer.
I look gorgeous right now.
I'm clean. I don't know who you're talking to, but this guy's clean.
Yeah.
Who's got 2 thumbs and a clean ass body? This fucking athlete.
Yeah, I prestidigitation to myself, and I've got my magic clothing, so I'm looking prim and proper like there's no tomorrow.
That's what I mean. He's you. Maybe you could help the rest of us, or if we can get Nordy to bring us some nicer clothes.
Nordy brought in a whole bag of bunch.
He brought him a whole
Yeah.
clothing.
So
Yeah.
Was my
Haven't
dad
got
wearing
dressed
nice
yet.
clothes? I could wear his old stuff.
Oh wait,
I've got
we do
one.
still have his body, did we? Or did we leave it with the? We wouldn't
No, I
left it
just
with the king and queen.
It was on the carpet. I don't know if we traveled with it or what we did with it.
Well, I guess it's-
didn't care about the body.
Maybe. Yeah. I
feel
kinda
like
wanted the- I kinda wanted the things.
guys.
I
Okay,
put
well,
it in the hole. I put
Oh,
it
no,
in
no,
the hole.
I'm gonna go grab the fangs before you do that.
Yes!
I need the
Raxa
fangs.
puts the coffin in her hole.
Okay,
It's inside my hole.
Wait, is the dead giant still in your hole, or is that...
No,
No,
you guys
I
got
left
the
No,
giant.
he's in that-
They got the giant.
Yeah, he's
and
in-
left it at a pub.
He's in
That
Shady
was
Creek
like-
We
Run.
left that at the tavern in Shady
The
Creek.
giant was holeception
Yeah,
because we opened
the
the
hole in the
hole
wall.
inside the glory hole, so it was like
Yeah.
holeception, and we left the giant there. But now I've got the dead vampire that we desecrated inside my hole.
Am I allowed to jump inside the hole and grab the fangs of the vampire
Yeah!
and then?
Oh yeah,
Dude,
but you have to be
Oh.
careful. You have to.
Huh?
Okay,
Oh
you have to be
no!
careful.
No! You do not jump into those holes because
Mine you can.
there's like
It's
no
set
oxygen
aside.
and stuff in those.
Yeah, you have
Oh.
to come
It's
back
like
out
a bag
within
of
10
holding.
minutes.
You
Oh.
cannot just
You
jump
only
into
got
a
10
bag
minutes.
of holding.
In mine. You can hide in mine, but you only have 10 minutes and then you run out of oxygen. So you can actually
Oh, well,
exist
I
inside
can use
mine
I
for
can
up
use
to
step
10
I
minutes.
can use step
10
away
minutes?
and then jump 10
Corey,
feet out of there.
I can't open my stuff right now with the computer I'm borrowing.
How
Give me
deep
a
does
sec.
it go? Your
There's
hole?
actually capacity on it because I remember looking it up because I was going to hide in it and or transport people in it. So I do know we looked it up. I think the very first day I joined. I just can't look it up because I'm operating on a really slow PC right now, so I can't
Oh, you're good.
have anything else open. So Corey checking. But yeah,
if
I
it's
think
if it's about 10 feet deep, then I can jump down and jump back out with no problem with my
supposed to
skills.
have some.
Actually, you know what? Oh wait, and I can't. Yeah, I think I can run.
I don't know if it was if it's the same now, but I know back in the day, if you took certain other magic items into the portable holes, it caused really bad things.
Yeah, you can't use.
And then you.
Oh, okay.
I can
Yeah.
just pull it out though. Like, do you want
Well, I
it?
mean-
You want the coffin?
Yeah, no, I
can
don't want
grab
the
it.
coffin. I don't want the coffin. I just want the things off of the vampire. So
Oh yeah, give me 2 seconds. Like,
All right,
I just
cool.
like, go over, make a whole show of it. Gotta like pull the like handkerchief out. I'm still like snacking on some fruit. Throw it open, hop into it. You guys hear all kinds of noise. There's like growling. Sounds like fireworks maybe going off.
I'm curious what else is down there.
Strange space. I'm just like singing some Disney songs that I won't sing right now, and like rummaging around. I hop back up. I've got your little fangs. I bring them over to you and just fold it back up and just tuck it away in my sick ass outfit.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
I got you.
I'll offer them to Urian as a keepsake if he wants them.
Do you want your smoke daddy's teeth that I ripped out of his skull?
That's a good car impression.
What's worse, the smoke daddy or the fur daddy?
I don't
Oh,
even
the fur
know
daddy.
anymore.
The fur
It's
fur
all
daddy's the
terrible.
worst.
Hilarious, but terrible. All right.
All right. Let's get on with the show, guys.
You mean you don't want to rummage around Abraxas's hole anymore?
Oh no, I'm good.
Ah.
He
Okay.
My
totally
hole
does.
isn't just willy nilly. Come on now.
What? Hey, I offered to jump in down there, and she said no. I'll grab it. for you. She can do it quicker.
Anybody else can do it.
She's singing right now, by the way.
Oh, are we singing
Good
about
cat.
jumping and grabbing teeth? vampire teeth? Are we gonna go talk to the king and queen, or what the fuck are we doing?
Nordy sat outside, waiting for you all. Probably crying about killing his animals.
Don't say that. Come
We
on.
are the worst. We are the worst.
Well, as that happened, as he's crying, I'll eat some pocket bacon
Cool, and you made that.
and offer him a piece.
My condolences.
Would you like some of your oinker, sir?
Was it called Babe?
Oh, terrible.
Hey, you're spinning a real Charlotte's Web there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But I'm done.
Wow.
All right, any
There are
hoodles.
a lot of stories about, like, piglets back in the day.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like Gordy.
do we need the dead vampire corpse anymore? Can I actually take that out of my hole? And, like, do we have a plan for today? Like, what are we doing here?
Didn't we just bring it to prove that we actually had to hunt down a vampire? And that
We already did that.
Yes, but I say we bring the body of the vampire to the meeting. We'll put it on the table in front of all of the advisors, just so they know we mean business.
I
Yeah.
already know. Okay.
Down.
I'd say it's probably up
Go.
to Arian since this is down.
It'll take any kind of attention off of you as well. So I
Not
think
a
that's a
bad
good plan.
Misdirection.
Fair point.
It's a red herring. We will throw the body on the table as we walk in.
Hmm. Just plop it right down there,
We can float it in on the carpet in front of us.
and then just kind of stop the carpet real suddenly, and it'll have it slide off onto the table.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Classy. Can we
If anyone
enter,
asks
like...
anything we don't like, we just show them the vampire.
Did we
That's our
take
entrance.
off his clothes?
That's our
Yuri, Are you
entrance.
wearing your dad's suit?
No, I was wearing mine. As being a smartass, asking what the dad's clothes. Because I
No.
know the DM would love it.
Well, in that case, can I have Urian's daddy's clothes? You
Oh,
will
are we
check.
gonna slide a naked corpse onto the fucking table? Oh man.
Okay,
Yes.
Is he bones or is he all shriveled? Because that's gonna be nasty.
Yeah, this is king and queen we're dealing with. Come on, Bones, you're supposed to be a lord here.
Well, being
Yes.
dead, he's probably got a shrivel bone now.
Oh my fucking
Well,
god.
But he'll be face down when we slide him on the table.
I don't want all of his clothes, just his jacket. If I remember correctly, his dad had a very stylish jacket. I'm taking Urian's daddy's jacket.
Smoke Daddy's Jack.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So he's
And
really
then-
going for the fur daddy.
We've been eating breakfast. We've been eating breakfast for over half an hour, you guys.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
In all fairness, we do have a plan.
This is true.
So
It's not a great plan at all.
it's on par with the rest of ours.
And like
Yeah.
always, we're probably just going to throw it right out the window and completely fuck everything up. So, yeah.
Yeah.
We're borderline. So,
You-
yeah.
Well, we already know we fucked up your plans. That's what we do.
Oh, we need to talk to the king and queen. I mean, that's our next stop, guys. So, naked or not, like half naked, dead dad or not, we're plopping him down the table.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we
Let's
need
go do
to reinforce the point
Sorry, Nordy.
that Stefan and Antonio Incognito. No, what was the other guy's name?
Alderon.
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 Close enough.
Elbow
Stefan
macaroni.
and Eldevan or something like that.
Yeah, elbow macaroni. Were horrible guards.
Elwood. All right. Well, that's where I can light my fire on the way out.
Haywood
So-
and Jablomi were
There you
horrible,
go.
horrible guards.
And now we have shriveled butts on the table.
This is okay.
I don't even think me revealing myself as a princess is going to be able to fix any of this.
Probably not. So, You guys,
Jenkins, this is the daddy session.
Really?
Sure,
I
Daddy,
just thought
you-
about, like, in my head, literally, a carpet's coming out with a half-naked fucking dead vampire. We're just gonna throw him down the table and be like, "Yo, join our army."
Yeah,
It's
basically.
so stupid.
It's such a great plan.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure-
mean, they're supposed to know everything that comes into their kingdom, and they didn't know about him.
Because it's not their
Wasn't in
kingdom,
their
it's the
kingdom.
surrounding lands, but it's still
God.
their lands, but
Learn
not their
about
kingdom.
Magical barriers, Jesus.
I lost
So-
it there for a second. I'm sorry. Let's go ahead.
All right, so you guys are gonna get Nordy to take you to the advisors, and you're bringing the coffin. You're just gonna throw it on the table. This is what's happening.
Well, we're going to throw it on the table at a particular moment. We're not just going to walk in and toss it on the table. We need to do the big reveal.
Insulting them? Maybe we can be like, hey, we stopped this threat before it got into your kingdom. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're doing.
You're fucking useless.
That's what we're doing in the most
Tomato,
asshole way
tomato.
possible. You know,
Yeah.
we're just.
And I'm not
Hey,
saying
here's
they're all
this thing we
useless.
killed.
I'm saying, hey, look, you've got holes in your defense. Look at this. Right? Together we are stronger because, as everybody knows, one finger, not that fun. 2 fingers, suddenly better. And aren't we
Sometimes
looking,
3.
right? We get 3,
No.
even better. 4, who knows what shenanigans we can get up to, and when we hit 5, real.
Right in the kisser. Okay, no. Okay, what's happening?
Yes, that's exactly what he was going for.
Oh God. You can tell it's been a while since we've adventured together, eh? All right. Cool. All right.
The king and queen.
All right. So ready to go to the king and queen then? Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Well, it's more
I've
or less the king,
been
and that's
ready.
all the advisors. But you know.
Yeah, Creed, make
Whatever.
sure her hood. Well, if there's a way that like her shirt could have a hood instead of wearing a.
I mean, there
clothes
were-
and really getting attention to herself, just like decorative hood.
There were new clothes in that bag. She might have slipped you like some kind of garb inside that bag.
Yeah.
I've got
You
a
never
ton.
looked.
I got
Could
a ton
borrow
of
one of
beautiful
Mystic's
clothes.
scarves.
Car, you want to
She's
borrow
got,
one of
like, a
mine?
whole wardrobe.
Creed,
Yeah.
you guys want to borrow some cloaks?
Yeah,
We can
she's
all wear
going
clothes.
to-
Yeah?
Oh, we all go in
You all go
cloaked.
in cloaked.
Magical wardrobe and
Sorry, yeah.
something to
Well,
kinda
then,
cover her
you
head
won't
and
stand
her
out.
body a little bit more.
It's all walking humming, like we're all monks. All right, no,
Already, like,
Car's
looks
good with his
behind
garb.
You guys all cloaked. He's like, all right, serious talk then, yeah.
I'm not wearing a cloak, it would mess up my hair.
Well, that's what I wanted something. It's not like a full cloak, but you know how you can get like t-shirts with hoods and shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Something with like a hood built in, so it's not as
Yeah.
obvious. Because wearing a cloak into this would look really.
Yeah,
Here.
it'd probably stick out.
Here, Creed, just wear one of my hoodies. Here you go.
There we go. That works.
Here's a matching pair of sweatpants for you. There you are.
Perfect.
Perfect for a royal interrogation
It's a great Sunday.
meeting, whatever this thing is.
So as you guys
Sunday-
like come
or
up to this
sweatpants
like
and
big,
hoodies.
giant hall building, there's like guards all on the outside, and there's a few on the inside lining it. Nordy opens the door further, and there's like 6 empty seats right at the front, and at the back there is on the right hand side there's 2 lords, on the left hand side of the table there's 2 other lords, and at the very end is the king facing you guys as you enter.
Hello!
Ah,
We really turned out for this,
hopefully
didn't
your breakfast was all right. Nordy tells me that you're meat eaters. I'm very sorry about that. I did not know in advance.
Yeah, thanks. I'll just take a bite out of my pocket bacon, stuff it back in my pocket.
A tear
Great.
streams down Nordy's cheek.
If it's Urian saying it and not the DM, I'm okay.
Nordy's just ignoring.
It never happened.
So, as we presented before, I wanted to show the lords who are going to be taking place in this meeting the seriousness of the issues we currently face.
Right?
Car, if you don't mind, could you please open up the coffin?
I'll open up the coffin.
As you can see, Nicole Blackthorn dead. He was killed on your land. Something I was told by your guards, Stefan and Alfonso. I didn't catch their names. They were the ones standing post outside yesterday.
Yeah,
Thank you.
he doesn't care.
Stefan and Eldavon. They completely missed the fact that Vampire was on your lands. Not in your kingdom, as you've already eloquently put with the magical barrier, however, just on the outskirts. Which, as both of us know, a vampire on the outskirts is just as bad as a vampire up your skirt. It is horrible.
Elegantly
Dum
well
dum.
said. However, do we know how long he was on our lands before he was taken apart by your new crew?
He had to have been on your lands prior, as it is where his coffin was located, meaning he's been using it as a source of back and forth for a while.
Right.
I'll talk telepathically to Bonesy. Is it time to dump his corpse on the table?
No, if I don't. I telepathically go back. I couldn't actually dump it on the table. That was a figure of speech.
Come on, man. We can do it.
Only if they
Abraxas
start
can't
fighting
hear
back.
this, and she's just standing off to the side waiting for the opportunity to dump the corpse on the table, just to be clear. Like, that, I thought that was a great idea, but I'm also...
Okay. Okay, well, yeah.
You also dumped the giant in the middle of a bar.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you want to see something?
For leaving corpses places. It's a personality trait. I don't know what to tell you.
So,
You'll
Oh,
get along
and
with it just fine.
monsters have been running rampant, and I swear they're more commonplace. Speaking from my personal experiences traveling the land, and of course, you can take one look at me, and of course, I know a thing or two about monsters.
Again, well said. And he looks over to, I guess, wait, you guys are facing this way, so left. He talks to the lord closest to his left. I'm going to write this down on the left. Right. Because it's opposite to my things.
Bree's kind of tucked in behind the rest of her crew.
Do we recognize any of these lords?
But she's
No.
shadowing herself
Okay.
around Yuri and Abraxas because they're about her height. So
Okay.
she's there, but she's not as visible to everybody.
So you'll well, you don't recognize them, but 3 of the 4 lords that are with the king are elven, and one of them is a dwarf.
Now, as I know you have heard, Pheolin was completely removed. The entire town, well, actually, it wasn't even a town, it was a city, far larger than any town, was completely wiped off the face of the continent. We don't know what caused it. However, we were in contact with people on the inside after Pheolin decided they were no longer going to be part of the Clovis Concord, and decided instead to partner with the Dwendlin Empire. We do not know why or how they managed to wipe it out the way they did. But we plan on finding out. And that's why I believe a small nation such as yourselves in Blooming Grove should join us. For you are the gateway in the north, and of course, as you know, Boreal River runs across and into your lands. The rivers to the south have been blocked, and if they're going to come through, they're going to come through you.
So
That is very true. The first threat is coming your way, so if you don't join us, it's basically going to wipe out half your empire. Who knows what kind of forces they have? They could wipe your all of Speria off the map.
Well, that's unlikely, but nevertheless, Sir Bones, do you believe that it was Clovis Concord that was the one that destroyed Fiolin?
I do.
Treated that they'd have such power.
No, we don't understand how they've achieved such power, but it would make sense. Pheolin defected to the Dwendalin Empire, and then shortly, mere months later, wiped off the Earth.
Were there any survivors?
There were some on the outskirts who survived, and as it was described, it was horrifying. One minute the town was there, the next minute smoldering ruins.
Yes, we heard it was like a crater, a hole in the earth.
Yeah, matches very similar to some of the descriptions we heard.
Peculiar. Now, in joining the Dwendal Empire, obviously we help one another, but is there anything in place if, one can't provide enough, the other can pick up the sort of left bits, so to speak?
As you obviously know, the Dwendalin Empire is massive. It stretches through the whole center of the continent. We have the manpower, and we have the resources.
As for magic,
We also we did arm that whole western front, I believe, didn't we?
Yes, we did. The
Those-
whole
with
southern
those,
front was well earned.
Yeah, with all those adamantine weapons and what have you.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
yeah, you guys aren't
Yeah.
the people.
That's one of our
And
4 missions.
as for magic, you can take one look at myself and you can see what we have going on.
So on top of an army, we also basically have a militia.
Mm-hmm. And we've called in all of our people too over the past 6 months, so we don't know who's coming and how many.
Have we as in your crew, have you spoken with the Dwarven Empire yet?
The dwarves are next on our list.
You hear that, Artie? Your next stop. And the Lord
We
that's
wanted to
sitting, like,
start with the
closest on the right.
we wanted to start with the stronger magical elements, such as yourselves.
Well, fair suit. If you'd like to speak with the dwarves right now, one of their highest advisors sits here at our table. Isn't that right, Lord Artie? He just kind of
Wonderful.
Like waves.
So, would you be the dwarves from the Dunrock regions?
That we are! Well-educated Muppet you are. I like that.
Well, when you've been around as long as I have, you pick up a thing or two.
I like your attitude. Straight to the point. Well, if your king is out to come see us, perhaps you can tell your king that you've seen us and I find you well received. I will obviously
Wonderful.
be bringing good news back to my empire.
So we can count on at least a level of friendliness moving forward.
Yes, I would find that most agreeable.
Wonderful.
War
Keeps
is
the
coming.
laughs. It's like, well, you see.
And may I ask you, my dwarvish friend,
Yeah.
do you partake in drink?
He like puts up his tankard and slams it back down. Some of the beer falls out. Of course.
Car's
I
gonna.
do.
Car's
Come
gonna.
up.
I'm already running over there. Hey! How you doing, bud? I'm gonna fill up his flask. Finest I can't even say it. Finest elvish ale you'll find around these parts. Pardon me. Sorry, Spiria.
Is it Spirian, you say?
Yes.
Ah ha ha! Excellent! He like swills the whole thing down. And he's like, that's what I'm talking. You see, Spiria? No spirit in you, but these lot, they're fun ones. The king just kind of sits back and he's like,
More, and I'll just keep pouring into his glass.
nice.
Drink with me, and then as he downs it, I'll just take a sip.
Right. Artie. You see,
Alrighty, my boy.
this is supposed to be serious chats. And Artie's like, yeah, well, we drink at this table any other day of the week. Now we have serious talk, and we can drink at it. It's a brilliant.
This is my kind of table right here. Okay.
In my
Pour Artie
experience,
some more.
Your Highness, when facing death, you might as well enjoy what time we have.
I don't want to face death quite yet. Been around for quite a while, and I plan to be quite a while yet before I go. But
Well,
I will have some of my advisors write you up some letters. And perhaps we can speak of resources in which you need that we need, and we can do some trades as well as an agreement for the war.
that would be most fitting.
All right,
Mutual
Artie.
relationship
Hey,
between our nations.
everybody's friends.
A mutual relationship between our nations would involve all of that.
I would agree. And with these monsters lurking about and getting more brave, we'll have to take them out while we can. And then he, like, looks over at Creed curiously, and then looks back at the table and drinks his ale, and he's kind of being weird for a second.
Carl will walk over to the king and say, "Hey, you want some? Would you like some ale as well?" I'm gonna try and get the king's attention by offering him some ale.
Oh no, that's quite alright.
I'm
just
going to go
brewing
over
some
to
very
Creed,
diverse.
and I'm going to use a little bit of illusionary magic to remove her horns and soften up the color of her skin, and while making her look slightly more human than tiefling.
So the hood goes like kind of.
Yeah, I was like,
The hood would still stay exactly where it is. It's just
well, that's good. Good timing.
if
I'm
you're-
trying to.
if
I'm
they're
trying to chat at the
glancing-
king so he's not looking.
if he
He's
tries
not
to
looking
take any
while he does
closer
that.
look,
Yeah.
if he does that double take,
Yeah.
she's gonna look more human than normal.
Well, it's very nice to see such a diverse group working together, bringing together kingdoms, especially during the War of Nations. And now we have the dwarves and the Dwendals. That's quite
Double
a
D's.
strong start.
I had to.
Womp, womp, womp. Well, is there anything else that you feel we need to add to this table of agreements?
One little thing, and I'm sure you would find it most agreeable under the situation that our dear friend Blackthorn managed to get out from underneath them. I believe those two guards I mentioned are in need of some training, perhaps on the road. I think it would be most fitting for them to travel with us moving forward.
You want some
Yeah.
of my best kept guards?
Best kept.
Those are your best kept.
I believe they need some worldly experience to understand what monsters are.
Best
They're
kept, or like
allowed a
best
vampire
inept.
of that nature.
They haven't
To
put
go
anything
right
into
underneath.
this kingdom in hundreds of years.
And yet, that's exactly where we found, just on your borders, just on the outskirts, in the old graveyards that surround you.
Car's just pointing
One
up
of the most
to the
powerful and
corpse.
feared vampires of the entire continent. What else is out there that they haven't noticed?
Abraxas is just going to lean right into it, and the carpet dumps the corpse right on the table. The coffin falls, corpse falls out of the coffin. It's a whole
Ta-da!
You're welcome. And then the carpet just like slowly retreats back over to me, and I absolutely stone cold deadpan though, like as if nothing's happened.
Oh God, I'm just picturing it. It's terrible. Artie like stands up and like throws his ale. Dear God, there's a. Ha! Why is he naked? What? This is what's happening here. Spirit, they're funny, and he's like.
I'll go back to Artie, put my hand around him, and say, "We're the Earthen Slayers. We always have a good time."
Oh, right. Well, that's a funny trickster thing to do. And like the king's just like rubbing his temple. And he's like, "Yes, it's real funny, Artie. I get it. Haha. Anyways."
So the party is Artie and the king is the DM?
Yeah, kind of. If you want Alderaan, take him. He's not well-traveled whatsoever. Hello, as for Stefan, however, he's my nephew, and, kinda need him around.
Well,
Yeah, if you could show us to where Eldevan's house is, we could
as
show him
a
off.
bit of personal advice, your nephew does need some lessons in being keeping watch. Who knows what sort of chaos a vampire like that could have caused?
Right. I'll see sure he gets the proper training.
We're just gonna leave the corpse here if you guys want to study vampires and get to know them better, because obviously, one's been living in your kingdom for a while. You guys don't
You're
know too
welcome.
much. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Be perfect for Stefano to study
Yes.
with.
Yes, he should definitely learn. Stefan should learn. Maybe next time he won't let one into your kingdom.
So, but Bonesy is going to pick up the corpse, put it back in the box, and use prestidigitation to clean up the mess.
Alright.
So we'll just leave the box on the table. With the corpse. All right.
So, that's quite...
We're getting better than how we used to.
There, Sir Bonesy.
Yeah, I got it. I picked up a few tricks here and there along the way.
Alright. Well, I will be assembling this note and letter. Lord Artie will be doing the same. We will send Nordy out to you. And they all stand up and say, "May the Wild Mother protect you."
And may she
Where
protect
the
you.
mother protect.
So, shall we go back to our rooms? And wait for these letters? Or is there...
Can we just
what
get the
sort
letters
of
and?
nightlife is there in this town?
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Got it
I've
by
been
the
waiting for
Blooming
this.
Grove?
I've been waiting for this.
Have you? Oh my God, we haven't.
You're in a whole kingdom. So far, you've
Oh my
been in like
goodness.
the beginning part of the kingdom.
Well, finally, okay, let's check it out.
So we're actually going to go wandering.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, we're not going to Blooming Grove yet. We're checking out Speria.
Spiria and Blooming Grove is essentially the same place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Spiria.
So Speria is just part of Blooming Grove.
Spiria is a kingdom that opens up into Blooming Grove.
Gotcha.
So you have to walk into the kingdom before you walk into the city. Essentially, the guards in the kingdom protect the people, unlike the other way around, how most kingdoms work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
backwards. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we're going to check out some shit. Maybe we can find some cool shops or something.
We haven't been shopping in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Our pockets are fat.
I love shopping.
So, let's go into town and cause some shenanigans, shall we? Artie, what's your recommendation? Where's the
lovely.
best place to get a drink?
Oh, you want to go to the Nubby Stump?
The Nubby Stump.
Sounds like a high class establishment.
With these
I
And
got
I
the
live-
glory hole. I got the nubby stump. We good.
The drippy tip was the best.
The drippy tip.
And out of sheer
Yeah.
curiosity, if somebody wanted to wet their whistle with a slightly more fair level of entertainment, perhaps indulge a different sin, where would we find them?
Oh.
You don't happen to have any tabaxis
And then
in
Nordy
your
like
kingdom,
comes up
do
to me.
you?
He's like, "Well, you want to go to wet my whistle?"
Wet my.
Here we
What
go.
to say to that? Car's
Well-
gonna turn around and so
Car!
Car
I know
is
where you're
already
going.
gone.
Nope, Car's not gone yet.
But he's thinking about it.
He's
That's
definitely
He's
wondering.
gonna be like, hey, car,
So,
where the fuck did he go?
It's just
like a
it's just
roadrunner.
like the outline of his body in smoke.
Yeah, I'm just a roadrunner. I'm just gone.
UTC Bitsy like trying to
Step of the
catch
way,
up.
step of the way, step of the way, step of the way.
It's like Speedy Gonzalez. Gone.
I got pussy.
Oh.
Sorry.
Shall we go slum it at the Wet My Whistle?
The rusty knob or whatever it was.
Artie.
No.
My whistle.
Artie, would you like to join us at the Wet My Whistle? We can use some.
I
I
can
can
use.
use-
They're called.
Yes. Ah.
I can use the art of illusion to make you look differently, so nobody will know you're a lord in public.
Whoa. Whoa. He like looks around the other lords. He's like, you guys
I'm
need my
whispering
letter
that
of
to him, by the
approval?
way. I'm not saying that super loud to everybody. That's kind of whispered to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Spirit, this letter. I understand it's important. I'll get back to you on that. I have to do a thing. And
With this person in this place.
I forgot my quill in my room. And, I spilt ale on myself and I need to get changed also. I will get that letter to you. And then he looks over at you guys and he's like, you will have your letter by the end of today. Or tomorrow morning.
Oh, yes, I know we will. Don't you worry.
Nordy's like looking at you guys and he's like shaking his head. He's like, oh, no.
And Spear's like, I have a quill here. And Nora's like, no, special quill, need it. Can't write anything without it.
God.
Starts pulling out of her pocket and it's like, no.
Nordy's like, all right, so to the city then, yeah.
To
Lead
this
the way, Nordy.
All right. He like walks you guys out, and it's like as you like come out of like all, essentially the kingdom part, you walk through these like gilded gates. There's like a huge arch, and like they open, and inside is like a town square that's surrounded with like trees and gardens and beautiful like cobblestone, and then it's like all the shops are kind of like in the big giant town square, and there's like street that goes straight, and then there's street that goes left and street that goes right. Yeah, I did that right. I was like, and I'm looking at the camera, I'm like, you know what I mean.
Nope.
Shut up. So,
So,
this is the town
Nordy,
square.
which way? Yeah, where do we go first?
Well, where would you like to go?
Where do you guys want to go?
the Wet My
Should we
Whistle.
go? Wet the whistle? Okay.
You want to
That
wet
was-
my whistle? Sorry, it's a funny joke that we have around here. Right? All right, I'll go. It like takes you guys over, and it's like really beautiful
It's
establishment.
just so funny to him.
The women are all like dressed up super elegantly. Some of them are sat outside. So this is wet my whistle. I will partake, but if you need any other assistance, I'll be here by the fountain.
Nope, we're gonna need your assistance inside.
I feel like this might not be in my best interest to do.
Oh, it's okay.
Come on, Nordy.
You're
Come on,
here,
Nordy.
Royal Caravan. It's fine, Nordy. What we're going to do is we're going to make you look a little different, and then you can just be yourself.
That might actually help, actually. I would appreciate
And
that.
Nordy. I'm gonna offer
I
Nordy
use
my
a
flask.
little bit of my illusionary magic, and I just changed his features just enough so that he no longer looks the same.
He, like, nervously starts walking in. He's like, alright, come on, then.
Some Dutch courage there, Nordy. Would you like some ale?
And this is Nordy the gnome, right? That we're
Yeah.
rolling with right now. Yeah. Already stayed back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
For now.
For now, yeah.
Nice.
Can I get Nordy a little buzzed, or does he not want any?
Well, I should have somebody, like, turns around before walking in entirely and swings some back and then gives it back. And he's like, alright, yeah. And as you guys walk further in, you notice a really beautiful gnomish woman who's manning the bar. And then there's,
Does
like,
Nordy have the hots for her?
a bunch of other women just sat around. Elvish, dwarvish, gnomish, no tabaxis, no tiefling.
You say Car's waiting for something.
I will put my arms around
I was gonna
Nordy,
ask. Thank you for
my
that.
arm around Nordy.
Yeah.
I guess a little bit lower. And I'm gonna take him up to the bar, and I'll pick him up and set him down on the seat. I'll go, barkeep, a drink for my friend. And I slide her 2 platinum pieces.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a hefty drink.
That is, and I believe he's gonna want some companionship.
Oh, right, well, funny story is I might be the owner here, but, I don't quite offer those services, although this little man is quite handsome. And he, like, almost barfs in his mouth, and he's like,
Oh, I was under the understanding that this was a brothel.
Well, yes, it is. However, I'm the owner, and,
Right, and I'm not asking for you to be his companion. I'm saying just so he can have a companion.
oh,
I'm paying you for the services of one of your ladies,
Well, then,
as I'm
choose your
assuming you are the brothel den mother.
Yes, sorry, I just see a gnome and sometimes I just get rather excited. I'm Fiona, by the way, and the owner. If,
Fiona the owner?
yep. Just,
Yeah.
You know, the Ona.
just take a
Get to
look
the
up,
chopper.
if any woman piques your interest, just, let me know. And, like, Nordy is, like, getting all nervous and weird around her. He's like, yeah.
How much would it be for Nordy to have his pick of 3 women?
3? Well, with this amount, I think that should cover that, as well as, a couple drinks on the side.
Perfect. Nordy, enjoy yourself.
So,
And I am gonna make my way back to the party and be like, there we go. I've just got rid of our chaperone. Shall we go explore the town?
Ara's gonna jump up and give Bonesy a high five and say, "Let's roll."
how long does that spell last on his look?
His illusion?
Yeah.
Let me double check my illusionary magic here. Let me see here. Create an image of an object.
As he's looking this up, real quick, since Carr saw no tabaxi, he didn't really need to be there, so he would have ran out real quick and tucked himself around the alley and started a small controlled fire with Bitsy and taught Bitsy how to start her own controlled fires.
Oh my
And say,
Yeah,
control,
it's
fire.
basically gonna dismiss itself once they start touching him.
Oh, really?
Oh god.
Surprise!
So we gotta book it then. Okay.
He's just a gnome. He's just a gnome assistant to the king. Come on, how bad
Yeah.
can it be?
He can't catch up with us. He's got tiny little legs.
Alright, so you guys are all leaving the establishment now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, and I'll be outside after my little controlled fire.
So, the owner
I got it.
Fiona went to go grab
Fiona.
Nordy's arm, making him disillusioned. And then she slaps him in the face because that's his fucking wife.
I didn't see that one coming.
Wow.
Why else would he not want to go in here?
Yep.
Why wouldn't he tell us that at the very beginning?
He's just trying to be nice.
I guess.
Like that was
Oh.
gonna happen. It was like, there's a note.
I knew something was gonna happen.
Kind of serves him right.
That'd be hilarious if that was right.
Also,
How
keep
many
in mind,
gnomes are there really going to
keep
be
in
in
mind,
this town?
he never stopped me from giving his wife 2 platinum pieces to get him a foursome.
That is true.
Very true.
He never
Very
turned
true.
it down. So really, it's his own.
He just
Neither
got
did
slapped.
neither did the wife though.
Well, she didn't know it was him.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I would have taken up with her. Yeah, okay.
So you
Creed
guys
that
are
was-
like, as you guys are like walking away, you just hear like 2 gnomes fighting. You're like, do 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 do
Creed
do.
sidles up to Abraxas and just
Right.
kind of puts her hand on her lower back and goes, "Welcome to our group." And then she keeps walking on.
Why wouldn't he have told us? If I knew he was married, I would have never offered him 3 prostitutes.
You didn't ask.
You lie.
Sure.
Like
you,
around-
you would have.
But if
You would have
somebody's
to
just
get rid of him.
casually like, if I was like, Creed, let's hypothetically say you and Mishoon, did whatever it is tieflings do,
Nothing.
and
Nothing.
you lock horns. That's locking horns.
Sure.
Locking horns.
I think they call it docking actually. In their
When you dock your horns with Mishoon, and if you were doing that on a regular basis, and I came up to you not realizing you were docking horns with Mishoon, and I'm like, hey,
awesome.
look, I've got this extra money. I know you've been under a lot of stress recently. I want your tail to get waxed. So I'm hiring 3 very good-looking
Tail.
people. Nothing's wrong with your tail. I'm just.
It is a bit scaly. We've been on the road for a while. We've been on the road for a while, and you didn't take a bath. So
No, not. I'm not saying waxing your tail like you need to do it. I mean
some pampering.
waxing your tail.
Oh,
Euphemism
never mind.
for shoinking.
Yes, thank you. Right? And you didn't tell me. You would say, you know what? No, I appreciate the offer. I'm sure the 3 gigolos you're going to get me would be wonderful, but I am happily getting my tail waxed by Mishoon regular basis. That's what you would tell me. You wouldn't go, oh, okay.
What is happening right now?
So really,
I
it
have
serves
no idea.
that little gnome
That's
right.
what you would tell me.
We're supposed to be dishing our chaperone. I thought it was like a tailocure, like a pedicure, but a tailocure, like waxing your tail. Okay, it's getting a bit scaly. We've been on the road.
It's like a Brazilian.
Wow.
Anyways,
Getting your tail waxed.
I love the docking of the horns, though. That was awesome.
Yeah. They just
Yeah, did lock right in there.
And I had to make the visual. God damn it! Oh my lord!
What happens from there is up to your imagination.
Well, they take their tails and they wrap it around each other, and then they use the little ends of their tails to boop,
Kind of like Avatar.
I can't
just
unsee your
like
tail.
Avatar.
That is disturbing.
That was awesome. You guys can tell us a little boop.
Just like Avatar.
So with no chaperone, should we go shopping
Yeah.
or drinking, or what would you guys like to do?
What kind of shops this place has?
Well, there's traveling newts.
Sheila. That was her name.
Sheila Bomb Stopper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
Bob's
Sheena's
number.
cousin works here.
Yes.
Good old Sheila.
Oh, Sheila.
Many a nights I spent with her.
Yeah, we
Not-
get Sherry Bob Stomper.
shopping.
Oh god. So yeah, you guys have the Nubby Stump Tavern. There's obviously Wet My Whistle. There's a little gnome fight going on in there right now. Traveling Newts. And then there's like some bookstores and some other like like armory and blah blah blah.
I mean, is there like a magic item shop?
Traveling Newts is like has all sorts of things, but there is a scrollery.
I mean, I'd like to check out something that might have magical items. I'm looking for more wisdom.
Traveling Newts might be good.
Yeah.
Might be good.
Let's check out the traveling newt then first.
Alright, you guys walk in and at first it looks like a knick-knack shop, but then as you like walk in further, you notice like there's like magical weapons on one side, magical armor on another side, and then all behind her is like potions and scrolls and a bunch of other like weird hanging jewelry and just like loads of things.
We found our home.
I'm gonna go up to her and I'm going to introduce myself as myself. Hello, it's me. I am Sherlock. I'm Sherlock Bone, but everybody calls me Bonesy. I don't know why. Probably because my last name's Bone.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yes. And I was wondering, what sort of wares do you have? In particular, ones for pain management.
Pain management?
Yes, like if I have a constant aching pain all over my body, do you have something that would assist with that?
I might. Let me check the back. Oh, by the way, my name's Sherry.
Wonderful, Sherry.
Sherry?
You are a picture out of a book of roses, I tell you. That's
I can't type.
Yes, you can. I believe in you. Type away, Sherry. Very fascinating, that machine you keep inventory of all your items on. What do you call it?
An abacus.
Abacus.
Abacus? Is that how you count how many you have?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Pain management items. Because Bonesy's constantly in pain. Everything he does is a cry for help, and nobody seems to acknowledge it. It's so much emotional pain. So much.
Do you need to talk?
It's too. No, I'm good. I'm gonna get a magic item to help. It's good. You know?
He tries
not
to
have
befriend
to-
everyone. He tries to adopt everything. No issues at all.
Yeah. It's good. There's nothing going on. It's
He stole my dad's jacket and wants me to be his son. Yeah, no, nothing wrong.
there's no red flags
Less
anywhere.
OCD.
No, definitely no red
He's not
flags.
his son anymore, he just wants to be a fur daddy.
Fur daddy is in the house.
Oh,
Yep.
Do I get an allowance for daddy?
Yes. Here you go. 15 copper pieces. Paid every week. But you gotta remember to take out the trash.
That's 5 more copper than you gave Chippy Joe.
In all fairness, though, Chippy Joe was ruling a city until that city became a crater. So he did quite well for
Well,
himself.
He did a lot of work before that.
For like 2 weeks.
And inflation. No, it was more than that, because there was a time, we did a time lapse of like.
Oh, yeah, the 6 months or whatever.
Yeah.
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 Explain whatever you have. Can you just give us a list in general? What scrolls she has?
Yeah, I'd like to ask Sheila, or is it Sheila? Shelly? Sherry.
Sherry.
Sherry. Sherry?
Anyway,
Sherry, like the beverage.
So, like, the best
With
thing
the
I have
tasty
here is a bunch
elixir.
of healing potions.
Oh, healing potions? No, that's not quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something to assist with the constant aching. You know, like if you had a sore back and every morning you woke up and your back was sore.
Oh, I know that.
You have anything like that? That's a constant. like a pendant or a ring that I could wear that would just kind of neutralize some of the pain I feel waking up in the morning. Every day, I wake up sore and miserable.
I was just gonna look at his canteen and
That might
flask
just
of
be
alcohol
old
and be like,
age.
Exactly.
just offer it to Bonesy. Would you like some
Oh.
ale? This
Oh no,
this
thank
works
you,
for
John.
me. It takes the pain away.
Yeah, we don't know much about Muppets, so Bonesy might be hitting.
Of his origin, no, we don't. He just pops into origin. Muppets aren't even born; they just exist, right? Didn't you say they start from like a piece of lint and then they just
Yeah, they just kind of manifest.
yeah?
What if I said I had a ring of mind shielding? Where we could take your mind off the pain?
That might be just the thing.
What? Let's see if it suits your needs. While wearing this ring, you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're aligned or know your alignment, or know your creature type. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you, but only if you allow it. You use an action to cause a ring to become invisible, until you use another action to make it visible, until you remove the ring or until you die. If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it. Unless it already houses a soul, you can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. A wearer cannot.
I think I'll purchase that.
Yeah.
You don't want that
That's
to happen, 'cause I
now I can't read fucking Bonesy's mind anymore.
Yes.
That's-
Sold.
that's-
So much meaning.
That was my
what I was
in.
looking for, but sold.
That was my only in.
But
too.
even once he dies, he gets to talk to people from the ring and fuck with them.
So great.
Sold.
Yeah.
How much?
So, like I said,
Yeah,
hopefully it takes your
or-
mind off the ring. I really don't know what it does, but
Or, find somebody to help resurrect him.
I was told it's super powerful. Let's say you 5 platinum.
5 platinum sold. And I
That's
just
easy.
give her the 5 platinum. So let me just do my math here. 5 platinum for the ring, 2 for that.
25 gold for that ring?
Right.
Okay, I think we need to buy everything.
Do you happen to have a periapt of wisdom?
She has no idea what things are worth. What's the name of that? It was the Ring of Mind Shielding?
Shielding, yeah. Oh, it's worth a lot.
I was looking for a necklace that might increase my wisdom.
Well, I don't know about that. It didn't work for my sister Sheila.
Well, it might not have worked for her. It could work. It could work for me.
We've dealt a lot with your sister.
Yeah, we actually almost bought her entire store.
I'm a
She should be.
Snapper. Oh God, you
Yeah.
met my sister. She's amazing.
Yeah, we bought a lot from Sheila. She loves us.
Oh, God bless her. I'm so happy she's still alive. Surprised her husband hasn't killed her yet.
So are we.
Yeah.
They seem quite the happy couple.
Well, they're always bickering. That's why I decided not to get married.
That's what old people do.
No.
Oh, Sherry, you're still young and beautiful. Stay single. Enjoy your life.
Oh, thank you. And she slides some of her wrinkles back. She's like, I know, I'm beauty under here. I just really am, aren't I?
That's adorable.
Now about that necklace of wisdom, do you happen to have that on your shelf?
I don't know what I have in here. Hold on, Sonny. Let me look.
Yes, please, take your
I have
time.
Lots of necklaces. She's rummaging around in a big thing of necklaces.
I'm gonna feed Bitsy another mouse.
Don't get blood on my floor, please.
What's that?
Said, don't get blood on my floor, please. I don't like.
Oh no! She eats the whole thing. She's not sloppy about it.
Bonesy is going to step outside of the shop while everybody keeps shopping.
Well, I got this fancy thing. I don't know. if it's gonna make you any smarter or anything like that, but it looks nice. There's a tooth. There's like a tooth dangling from like a simple cord. But it gives you a +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws.
Oh, do you have anything that might give a plus to wisdom? Make me wiser?
I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what this thing does.
Please, Sherry.
I don't have any fang-dangled things that make anybody smarter. Don't you think I'd be using that myself right about now?
I mean, I could trade. I
I mean, not rubbish.
I could trade you.
Yes.
I could trade you this ring of protection for something that.
I'm living within an elven empire.
Ah. Well, okay. I see you don't want to help the
Is there
Earthling
any,
Slayers.
like, amulet of illusion or anything like that?
Amulets. Let's see if I have any amulets. Like, you guys just see, like, cups flying out from behind the curtain, or behind the counter. I'll find something.
In Bob's numbers.
What are you looking for again?
Illusion.
That looks pretty cool. Let's see if I have anything cool.
And Bonesy re-walks into the shop.
Well, I don't know. This looks cool. It's got like an eye thing on it. It's something. While wearing the amulet, you're hidden from divination magic and can't be targeted by such magic or perceived through a magical scrying sensor.
No.
I will purchase that one for Creed.
Alright.
Aww.
Appreciate. But that wasn't what I was looking for.
I don't know what it's worth, but I'll make an offer.
I will take you out for dinner later. No, I'm a charmer, but no, let me give you actual cold hard cash for the
Well,
item.
I was gonna ask if that fur grows or if it transforms.
Oh, no. Between you and me, I can be anything you want me to be.
Oh yes, that's hilarious.
How does another 5 platinum sound?
Well, that sounds amazing. Looks like Mama's getting laid tonight. All right.
I just have a really hard time picturing fucking Cookie Monster being seductive.
I'm not.
Surprisingly works when it's me on the camera, though.
He's got away with ladies.
I'm
They're definitely
going
the
to
Bob
wet my
Snubbers.
whistle tonight.
Yes.
Now,
The
do you have
beautiful
any?
thing about polymorph is I can make her into anything I want her to
Oh,
be.
boy.
So wrong.
Oh my god.
I just thought of one other thing: is trying to arm Bitsy with a little crossbow. Do you have a like a magical light crossbow,
That's
or?
just what we need.
Why?
Oh yeah.
I have weapons.
Well, yeah, you have magical weapons. A little magical
Yes.
crossbow, maybe.
Who needs the horny bard when you've got the horny warlock?
I got this one. It's light. Which one of you wanted it? You wanted it for the bird?
No, it's for me.
Oh, okay. Well, you're small enough. This should do. It's a light crossbow +1, so it has a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Okay. 3 platinum.
Yeah, all right. Small.
Okay. I'll pass her the 3 platinum, hand it directly to Bitsy.
We need to do like, every city we're in, there's a Bob Snobber. They all look exactly the same.
That's
They
kind of what I
all
want to do.
Yeah, just like there's Joyce and Officer Jenny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
it's my
you.
Bob Snobber. She's my cousin.
Oh yeah.
It's my sister.
That's fine.
And
I totally
Bonesy
love
will
the Bob
seduce
Snobber.
them all.
Oh my god. Of course you will. Is there anything else I can get for you guys?
I want to draw like a little graphic so when we do go into shops, you can like load it up onto the corner of the screen.
Just have her dancing around.
Do you have any magical shields?
I don't know if they're magical. I'll check. Shields. If I could fucking spell it. What? That's not a good word. What?
Tug with the hand that was feeling.
I know. Let's see what I have here.
She probably still tapes better than I do. Yeah.
Oh, I have this shield. It adds a +1 to SC.
Did you take it for 5 platinum?
Yeah, all right. You're all tall and spooky looking.
He's also single, if you know what I mean.
Single and ready to mingle. That's what I always say, at least when I'm wetting my whistle.
There you go, Urian. And I give him an elbow.
I have way too much fun with the bomb stoppers, I swear to fuck.
Pretty bad when the DM breaks herself.
I feel like I'm gonna end up being a bomb stopper when I'm old.
Yep.
That's hot.
I'll talk like that too.
Just wait till we roleplay the entire date Bonesy and Bob Snopper is gonna have together.
Oh god.
That's gonna be horrifying for anybody watching.
Bob Snubba?
So awkward.
Oh yes.
Is there anything else I can get you?
Did you
Yeah,
say
make
you had
fun-
some healing potions?
Yeah, we got some of that. We got lots of that bullshit. How many do you want?
It's bullshit in Spiria, but everywhere else we go, there's none.
How many greater healing potions have you got?
Razor. I don't fucking know about that one. Let me check.
You got a mouth on you, Sherry.
Well, you know.
Yeah, it's a single life, I understand.
Well, I got about 5.
5? How much do you want for those?
What are you willing to offer there, good one?
Give you 5
Some
platinum.
skin mist.
Oh, yeah! Pretty lady, give me... Yep. Take it.
5 platinum for okay.
Platinum for everything. It's the 5 platinum.
It's a 5 platinum
It's a 5
store.
platinum shop. Yeah.
Sheriff's
a lot of
gonna
dollars
wear
for
whistle
just for
tonight,
that.
boys!
It's the Dollar Tree of magical items. We have no idea what's gonna happen.
That's
They're all
great.
cheap Chinese knockoffs.
I can't.
I love when we get the snorts.
Anything else?
There's nothing you have to do with wisdom at all?
What? Do you have any scrolls at all? Or?
I think there's a scrollery down the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I have some, but they're probably not special. There's probably love notes or toilet paper. You know. Not that Right, there we go. That's down the
Fanny
shop.
tissues.
What else did you want?
I think
Do you have any
we're
rings
good.
or cloaks of protection?
Well, doesn't technically any clothing protect you? Yeah, I'll take a look in the back.
Doesn't protect us enough.
Hit enter, bitch. There we go.
I'm gonna put that random locket thing that I bought, the protection locket that stops us crying, on Creed.
Nice.
So now she can't be seen by magical shit.
That is true. Thank you.
And then I'm gonna whisper in her ear, that means we're married now.
Wait, would that make Creed my mom?
Yep.
Oh God.
If anybody in this party
I don't know what's
is
happening.
the mom of the
We
party,
lost
it's
control.
Creed.
It's true.
Well,
she
this
tries to
mystic-
keep us out of trouble most of the time.
I mean, Mystic steps up as like the angry aunt sometimes, but Creed's the mom for sure.
See, I
Creed's
thought
definitely
it
the
was
mom.
other way around, where like Mystic was the mom and I was the angry wine aunt.
No, you're definitely the mom.
No, yeah. Guys, let's think about this before we start, okay?
Okay, what?
Before Abraxas came along, you were the only sense we had. Hey, no, let's try diplomacy.
What's the name of the amulet though?
Raxus's cousin Oliver, who shows up at the tail end of a season to try to switch things around.
I'm the middle child. The only time I'm well behaved is when it's performative.
Oh, yeah.
Creed is definitely the mom. Bonesy's definitely the
crazy uncle.
No, he's definitely the daddy figure. He's like the
He's
crazy
not a dad to Carr.
sitcom
More of a-
dad.
Al
You're more
Bundy.
of a brother. You're more of a brother. So what am I?
Yeah.
Like the drunk?
You're the
drunk
uncle.
uncle?
You're the drunk uncle. You're definitely
Yeah.
the drunk uncle.
The purdy
Mystic
drunk
is the
uncle.
responsible oldest sibling. And then we've got Urian.
The token
Yeah.
goth kid.
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh my God. Is there anything else I can get you guys? I don't have any fancy cloaks. I'm sorry. It's just regular cloaks. But like I said, all clothing protects you, really. That's just common knowledge.
You got any other potions?
Well, check in the back. Hold on.
Giving Sherry the runaround here.
Should be nice.
Let me go check in the back again.
Fucking make him go do all this running around with fucking bullshit.
Sherry got a mouth on her.
I like them when they're sweaty and tired.
I like listening to her grumble. It's entertaining for me.
I got other potions of healing. That's about it. There's some
Okay.
other vials in here. They look like potions, but I'm pretty sure they're just piss, vomit, and shit. But you can have them if you like.
I'll take the other potions of healing.
Alright, I got about 6 of them.
6 of them, so 5 platinum.
Yeah, sure, sounds great. Love it.
I'll slide her another 5 platinum and give her a wink. And say,
this one
yeah.
wants to get frisky with me
You-
tonight, don't you, lad? Have a little tip in the end
yes.
there, did ya?
We always show love to the Bob Snoppers.
Oh, the Bob Snoppers always appreciate a little tip at the end of the night.
I mean, 5 platinum is kind of a large tip, but hey, you know, I'm a halfling, so I got what I got.
Well, that's what I said, little man.
Any hoodles. 6 healing potions, sweet.
So, is there anything else that tickles your fancy? Other than all of this? And she, like, pulls her wrinkles back and smiles again. She's like,
Oh my goodness.
Terrifying.
I'm going
Alright.
to cast illusionary magic on you, and I'm going to rock your world.
I look forward to it, pussy man.
So would he have like a little red rocket like a dog, or
You?
Lipstick.
Oh my god.
Actually, because he's an enchanted Muppet, it's actually just a fist.
Oh wow.
Just, like,
Okay.
another
Sign me
hand
up.
comes out from between his legs. Hwah!
Yeah.
His legs that
Wow.
are in there if you're like looking away from him or he's on a bike.
Oh, God.
happening.
Okay, are we done here, guys? Shall we move on?
I thought I was going on a date with Bubs over, but yeah, sure. Let's leave.
Yeah, you can do that later. You know, we still have some shopping.
Well,
Yes,
she's
leave,
made
I just
some
got
money. If
all made.
you don't need anything from the scroll place, she can close the store early.
Yeah,
You guys can do your little thing.
Take her back
What am
to
I gonna do?
the
Read a scroll? I'm not gonna read a scroll.
Rusty Knob or whatever it was.
I'm not sure if Car did as well.
Yeah. You guys had any idea how much magical gear we got for next to nothing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
clearly because I offered to pay. So I gotta kind of follow through on that.
Well, you do what you have to do. Are we still in the store talking about this?
Oh, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
are we...
No, you guys are still there.
Look, guys, it's cool.
And Sherry's totally down for it. Okay.
No, it's
You
cool.
had
I'm gonna
fun?
cast some illusionary magic on her, make her so
No.
that I'm okay.
You know
with
we're
it.
we're in the store. She can hear you.
Yeah, she knows what she looks like. She knows what I look like.
This is. She like pulls her wrinkles back again. She's like, "This is the only way to look pretty, don't you know?"
Cast a little
Change a
illusion.
couple clothes
She
pins.
doesn't find me
Hold the wrinkles
attractive,
in place.
right?
Or
I'm
Char's
gonna
just gonna
turn
take
myself
Bitsy
into Prince Charming
and
again.
put his hands over Bitsy's ears and walk Bitsy outside the store.
As you guys are leaving,
There's no more that Bitsy needs to hear out of all this shit.
as you guys are leaving,
When
I turn myself into looking like Prince Eric again
Oh, God.
from The Little Mermaid, and I use my illusionary magic to make, and I use polymorph to make her look like a young, beautiful princess.
I'm gonna
Oh,
hang
yeah,
out a
that-
lot.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So I'm using all my spell slots for this, guys. I hope you enjoyed the discount.
That's awesome. I love
So,
this.
okay, spells. So that's me
Okay.
casting Disguise Self. Oh, I can just do that at will.
You couldn't
use
seduce.
that
You couldn't seduce somebody else, so now you're seduced. We still have a little girl to go back to, and like 20 years old to run.
And
We're just-
one cast
great.
polymorph. There we go.
Oh,
You guys enjoy your discount. Bonesy and
my little girl's been there for a full day by herself.
Sherry's like there grabbing her big boobs. She's like, "Yes, here's what I'm talking about, boys, girls. Look at this shit." She like takes her shirt off. Yeah. She's like, "Oh wait, so we have a nice little bed."
and Bonesy
Granny's gone wild.
As you guys leave the shop, Bonesy shuts the door, flips the sign to close, and you hear the door lock.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
The best part is she looks super beautiful. Still has that horrendous voice.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
So I guess outside of the shop, I guess Abraxas, you're still in there watching.
Yeah, I'm just casually leaning up against the wall, snacking on something.
I
Okay,
didn't
so-
even realize she was
yeah.
still in there. She was just leaning up
I'm just
against
like
the
this.
wall.
Like it's just like
So it's me, Creed, Mystic, and Urian are outside, and we're like, I guess that just happened. Like,
Yeah, Creed was
Bit-
like, no, I'm out.
Bitsy's
bye."
outside, and Bitsy's like, "Yeah, boobies! Yeah, boobies!"
Drax is there being like, whoa, what sort of power does Bonesy have? He turns
I thought-
himself into
I
Prince
thought
Eric.
I think I walked her outside before the boobies came out.
Oh, she yelled it quite loud. You guys definitely.
Oh, damn it. Okay. And she's saying
try, Kyle.
Bob Snobber voice too.
Yeah.
You gotta remember that. Oh. Okay, off to the scroller, you guys. Do you guys need magic?
Yep. Always up for new spells. Especially
All right.
if I find one that's like brain bleach.
Brain bleach.
Just a mind wipe.
Yeah.
So good.
Erase the last 20 minutes.
Okay,
sure we
Bonesy
can
will
find
fill you in with
something like
all
that.
the details
I
later.
want some mind blank. You want some mind blank?
Yeah. How long does polymorph last for? Because that's how long our tryst is gonna go for.
Well, that's a good question.
I laugh. It was like
I think
15
I think it lasts like an hour.
Yeah.
Is it? Only
1
15
hour.
minutes? 1 hour.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh, this is so wrong.
Bum, bum,
Oh, yeah. This is how we roll.
This is 100%.
Yeah, it lasts an hour.
Yep,
Yeah.
Sweet.
that's a respectable first date.
Yeah. Hey, she looks like some hot bitch. Braxis is getting a show. Good times.
I've never seen anything like this before.
The carpet's getting a show too. I mean, I'm glad I took Bitsy out of there.
Oh my god.
Just
the best.
like halfway through pumping along. Abraxas, could you grab me some water? Thank you.
Got you, babe. Like, not a problem at all.
Words I've never wanted to hear.
Totally. I like walk in. I'm like, Sherry, do you need anything? Like, I'm here for this. It's a team effort.
Well, you know, this disguise and all, it doesn't really, lubricate itself. I have some vegetable oil in the back. It might help just a bit.
Off the rails.
I got you. So I go and get like the biggest jug of vegetable oil you guys have ever seen. I actually have to drag it all on the floor because it's quite large.
You roll
Metal.
it up
This
fast.
giant fucking thing. So I bring it
Fucking
out.
flagging like a
Yeah. It's like those gas cans that have like the funnels in them. Do you know what I'm describing?
I
So it's kind
do
of like
have-
that.
I do have gloves of ogre strength on, keep in mind. So,
Excellent.
Oh my
Like,
god.
I
this
get
is
it into
some-
the room for you, and then you can just take over and like
Yeah.
pour it all over yourself or whatever you're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
do.
exactly what I was going to do. We are just so
Do you guys want to go to the scrollery?
So it's
While
turned
they're
into
having
oil
their
wrestling.
orgy?
It's
Or
not
did
an
you want
orgy.
to listen?
I'm just
while what?
watching.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
just being supportive, Car.
I mean,
Just helping a friend.
I knew I liked you, Abraxas. Thank you.
Oh.
Now you are going to have to wash all that oil out of your fur afterwards.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Disguise self. I'm
And stay
so
away
sorry.
from open flames.
Yeah. I am a rolling hazard right now. That is-
It's a good day. Today's a really good day.
I don't know
oh
what's
my
happening
goodness.
anymore, but it's so good. All right, you guys enter this scroll,
Okay.
and there's like, I don't know,
I didn't know if we would ever make it there, to be
elderly
honest.
young man, and he's like, "Hi, can I help you? Is there anything that you're interested you?
What any scrolls and spells that you have just in general? Not sure if I'm looking for anything particular, but I would just like to see.
Well, we have your average identify, arcanus magic aura.
He likes things that go boom.
We got this really fancy rope
Usually
trip. Wait, not rope trip, rope trick. Things that go boom. You say?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. What about this? Yeah, no, that was not gonna help. Things that go boom.
Anything related to elemental magic.
Oh, that's
That's
some
what I am.
strong magic. Let's see. No, on spells, you dickhead. Oh, I have a elemental weapon.
Ooh, what's that?
Non-magical weapon when you touch becomes a magic weapon. Choose one of the following damages: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. For the duration, the weapon has +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals an extra 1d4 damage of its chosen type when it hits. Am I having a stroke or do I smell toast?
I smell like.
Okay, cool. You can't both be having strokes at the same time. Excellent.
Well,
Do not.
say never.
Well, with
Do
these
not
guys.
play.
Good Lord.
I'm getting in the car now.
Right?
Yeah, and that can be used by. Oh, that's the School of Transmutation.
So that's a no.
I don't know.
I don't
too much about that because.
I don't know much about magic. I don't know if you guys have noticed that or not.
Yeah, because what the hell am I? I forget what I am.
I forget what I am. You are
Some kind of wizard, like that elemental wizard or something.
Oh, some kind of
Was
wizard.
it
Yes.
evocation?
An elemental.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, she was evocation. I think she changed it to
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you guys.
something else.
I used to be necromancy, but I didn't really use it, so.
Yeah, that's right.
So you figure that out.
Yep.
Hello, Fuzzy Man! yeah, give it to me, baby.
I posted a video in the chat
Oh,
for
dear
anybody
God.
who.
Do I even want to know?
I don't know.
Habitat
Yes.
murders. Yeah.
Am I
got
allowed
it.
to post
Well-
links to YouTube on your Steam
Yeah.
chat? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's just in case anybody wondering what's going on with Bonesy and
That is
Oh, I remember
exactly
that
what's
scene.
going on.
Yep. Just everywhere.
just in case anyone needed the.
Wizard, which is like the elemental stuff.
I hope you finish the same too.
That's why I'm showing the video because I wanted you guys to see how it ends.
So you need what?
Oh my
It's
goodness.
transmutation. I don't know if I can use it.
I can always edit it.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Cool. Because I might get that. That's kind of cool.
Okay. I conjure elemental.
Woo.
Bruh.
What does that one entail?
You call forth an elemental suit. Choose an area of air, earth, fire, or water that fills a 10-foot cube within range. An elemental of challenge rating 5 or lower, appropriate to the area that you choose, appears in an unoccupied space within 10 feet of it. For example, blah blah blah. If your concentration is broke, it won't disappear, but you lose control of it. Blah blah blah. It can become hostile. Blah blah blah. Might attack you if you don't do it properly. Something.
I'm actually gonna get that.
Excellent. I like the dangerous ones.
How much for that?
Ooh, this one's gonna cost you a bit. Say 30 platinum if you have it, please.
Man, I'm gonna buy everything in this town.
Pretty
Right?
much.
Spirit is cheap.
They're not used to outsiders.
What, they normally just give it away instead of selling it?
Yeah.
Right.
We're the suckers that are giving them platinum for the stuff. They're like, wait, just give this stuff around to ourselves all the time. We just
It's
trade
usually like a
fruits.
trade and barter system.
Yeah.
Electro. Huh. That's interesting.
Alright, what else you guys looking for?
I think Car's gonna. Well, he can't. Creed, can you watch Bitsy for me?
No.
Okay. Now, what was
He's
the name
going
of
back
that?
to the brothel.
Yeah, but isn't it? Is there another brothel in town, or is there just one?
It's just the one.
Hmm.
Are they
Yeah.
still fighting?
I'll go back to. I guess I'll go back to the brothel to see what's going on with
As
the
Car
the
like
gnome.
goes towards the brothel, there's no more fighting, but like Nordy's out by the fountain, kind of crying.
I'll yeah, I'll come up and comfort him and offer him some more drink.
How long has it been?
Conjure elemental, correct? Not conjure minor elemental?
Well, it hasn't been an hour yet because you guys are still in there banging.
Yeah, that's why.
So
once
I would
that's
say-
I'm just gonna make my way back to wherever.
Right.
yeah, I don't know how long.
I'm
Yeah, I'll just follow Bonesy too.
I'm
so
gonna
I'll
try
just-
and just comfort Nordy, and I can't really lead him back into the brothel, can I?
No,
I mean, can I?
my wife is the owner, and I'm probably not gonna go back in there. I was always told not to go in there. She has her business, I have my business, and I kind of thought it might be okay if I had like a thing, but then I.
But Nordy, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's just try this real quick, okay? Does he agree?
Sure.
Okay, I'll just walk him in there, and I'll take 100 platinum, and put it down on the bar, and give it to the owner, and say, if my friend can drink here tonight with no problems, no services needed or rendered, but if he wants some, he can have some, and everybody here can drink for free tonight.
So
He
his
just
wife
went back up to his wife and was like, "Yeah, just like,
slaps him in the face, and she's like, "Why? Why would you come back into my business? I already told you you had to get out of here. This is my business. You have your business. I have my business. What are you doing, Naughty?"
I'm just tapping on the pile of the pouch of 100 platinum, just tapping on it. Tap, tap.
Yes? What about your money? This has nothing to do with you, man. Has everything to do with my husband over here. This is my business. This is my establishment. My husband doesn't belong in here. Nodi,
150.
get
150
the hell out of
platinum.
here. Go deal with your businesses. Don't you have
150 platinum. 200 platinum.
Nordy like curls up and he's like, I have letters to deliver. I'm just gonna go.
All right, I'll just I'll keep my platinum then.
And he
This is-
scuttles off. He's like, he's like in total shame.
I tried. Oh well.
In the far distance, you guys can hear Sherry. Oh yes, Magic Man!
Or we'll get an elvish lady of the night for the night though.
Ooh.
Yeah. Redhead, if it's possible, but I don't think there's very many redheaded elvish women.
There is 3 because the king is redheaded.
Okay.
It's a very rare
Well.
thing to see in elves, but in this kingdom, not
I'll just
so much.
I'll roll a d4. If I get the 4, then you pick it for me.
Wait,
You pick it for you.
wait. Hold up.
You-
Hold up.
You
The
pick it
king,
for me.
the king is red-headed, and
Yeah.
there is a bunch of red-headed elvish women. However, the fact that red hair is very rare for elves. Okay, I am good.
Soak it all in. That's right.
Yeah.
it's soaked in.
I'm rolling with it. Anyways, I did roll a 4, so you can pick one out of the 3 that I pick. But you know,
You already know how this is going to end for you.
no, not quite. I rolled poorly the last time. You never know how it's gonna roll this time. Plus, this is a better establishment in a more. It's not
But
such a
DM
dirty
is a
town.
dick.
Well, we'll see.
Hey.
But what we do in this reality is going to maybe pass on into the second session. So maybe Carr will have a bastard child with an elvish
Dun, dun,
prostitute.
dun.
Or Carr gets elvish gonorrhea.
Yeah, that too. I haven't had
Vaccine
gonorrhea yet.
syphilis, elven gonorrhea.
Mm-hmm.
Is Elven gonorrhea worse than the generic?
I would imagine
Because it's
slightly
Carr,
worse.
yes.
Yeah, if it's gonna be me, it's gonna be
Magical
worse.
gonorrhea. That sounds beautiful.
It makes mushrooms grow out of your dick.
But they're edible and they make you trip.
I was literally about to ask, can we dose with them?
Just microdose though, because you know.
Yeah, because he is a gnome, or he is a halfling, so it's only
Halfling.
microdosing.
Hey.
Hey!
Us halflings are the same size down there as all the rest of you guys.
Yeah.
So you've been looking at us?
Beautiful,
No.
elven, redheaded, with wavy, almost curly hair.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What Carr would pick, yeah.
And let's see how your night went. Roll me a D.
Oh jeez.
Well, before
Well, let's
Before the night
let's
ends,
finish.
'cause that
Yeah,
hour-
finish up the rest of
yeah,
Bob Snapper and
yeah,
Lemon
because
Scrollery.
yeah.
Fair.
So
Yeah.
I would have finished on Bob Snopper's back, and
Because we needed. Hey, I love
Just
how
her
Braxis
back?
is writing it down. Finish on back.
It didn't go all over the place like a can of silly string?
yeah.
And finished on back. Yes.
Well, I wanted to highlight the fact that Bonesy will not be having a bastard. He pulled out. And
Yes, Carr.
she's also probably way too old.
Carr did not. Carr knows that he might die, and
And so Abraxas and Bonesy, I think, would have went back to the brothel afterwards, because that's with my knowledge of Carr, I would assume that's where he went.
yep.
And
we
It's the first place
would
we
have-
went as a group.
I want to have a conversation because Car's upstairs at this point in time. I'd like to have a conversation with the owner and apologize for the behavior earlier of me with her husband, just because I didn't know.
In the scrollery still.
Oh, we're still shopping.
We're still in
Yeah.
the scrollery, so.
Yeah, you guys are nerds. You're still flipping through all the scrolls. It's like two kids in a library. You're just
Yeah.
going to town.
Car's already ruined a marriage twice, and now he's banging a hooker, and you guys are still looking at papers.
Yeah,
We're looking at
and
Yeah, and you guys all hate on Car.
can I roll an
But
observation
who
check?
is not getting in trouble right now?
Yeah, roll me an observation check.
Because I just want to see if I noticed
Me?
the red-headed elves, right? Because that was me out of character recognizing something. I want to know if Bonesy recognizes what I, as a human playing the game, recognize. I rolled a nat 20 there, so
Oh, damn.
you can.
You definitely would notice that. Well,
There's-
I mean, it's common knowledge to know that elves aren't normally red-headed. It's a very
But
rare-
that there is a.
But there are 3 female red-headed elves within the brothel.
Right.
But their
So
hair
that there's
is
an-
wavy.
Which is the assumption Bonesy's making right now.
Yeah. Yeah, because they
Yeah.
all have wavy hair, and the description that his hair is long, fiery red hair that's wavy.
I'm not the only bastard.
Praxis, you are you thinking what I'm thinking with the red hair on these elves?
It's certainly rather peculiar. I'm glad I'm not
Yeah.
the only one who noticed. Yeah. I was
Um,
wondering about that. Have you ever
You know what?
seen red
Car's
hair
gonna. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just continuing the
rest is rolling
conversation.
down
Like,
the
have you
tunnel.
ever
Come
seen
back
a
to
red
us.
hair
Yeah.
elf before?
They're so far away.
Oh, we can't really hear you.
I don't have anything to wipe my snotty nose on.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So
You wiping it on the just towel?
Yeah. Eh.
yeah, so should we tell our friend
Well, we
Creed
fit-
about her sisters here?
Have we finished at the scrollery?
Half
I think
sisters.
so, yeah.
Are they half sisters? No.
So,
They're not. There's
Uh,
not even
Mr.
any
Skinner
blood
suggest-
relation whatsoever.
suggest we go to the.
Sisters?
They'll be stumped for a drink.
So before anybody comes back, I mean, I'm sure Bones is back, but Car's gonna ask
Maybe we should find
the-
others.
the
Probably.
lady that he's with if he could bring another one of the redhead elven women into the bedroom with him.
Oh my god.
She said
He
that
wants
was
It's
the
been a
other-
while for. It's been a while for Carr. Leave. him alone.
Yeah, it's been a long time
I mean,
since the syphilis.
yeah, and
And
he's
6
still trying
months.
to deal with the fact that Poppy is like nowhere to be found.
I sent for her. I heard about her, and then there's just nothing. Everything got cut off. So he's making up for lost time, so to speak. I guess. I don't know.
As he leaves the brothel, he sees a red-headed halfling walking away down the street.
Oh no, that would
That
he
was
would lose it.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, we'll go.
She
we'll
was
go
in the
to
room next door, and she heard everything, and she's just completely heartbroken.
I might as well.
Why would she be in a brothel?
I don't know.
Cars
She
upstairs.
knew you would be going there.
She's with a gigolo. She's with a
Nah,
with a gigolo with dreads.
Over to Abraxas and-
I haven't seen her for like 25 years.
Mystic's gonna stand outside with Bitsy. Go on, Bitsy in the brothel.
Oh, I left Bitsy. Yeah, I left Bitsy with Creed.
me.
Creed, yeah,
Yes.
we're wandering up together, so.
I'm just
Yeah,
gotta pick her up and sit her on the other side of me, like, don't,
Yeah.
bird, don't do anything.
I'll take Bitsy to go find a
Don't
bell.
do anything.
There you go.
Don't even say the word bell. She'll just start bing, bing, bing.
Look at these
She's
Bitsy yells in the,
Oh my
in the
God.
brothel.
That might be one of the best distractions in the future that we could ever have. Just send Bitsy in.
Be like, boobies, bell, bell,
Talking.
bell, bell. Look at these boobies, bell, bell.
It's gonna be great
we-
when Gory has to try to do all the different voices because she's supposed to mimic them almost perfectly.
Fuck.
Yep,
I-
Oh yes,
yep.
you did. You did.
And like teaches her a couple new words.
She sings Disney songs now too that she learned from Braxis.
Yeah.
A whole new world.
Wow. My life's
In a fantastic tone of voice. Oh man.
All right. So what are you guys doing now? You guys all ready?
You know how you
Ready to
know.
wrap shit
You
up?
know what
'Cause I'm
Car's
about to make
doing.
Car fucking roll how his night went.
Oh.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
I may be flirting back with the brag.
Yeah. So anyway, to end it up, I left a letter for Carr letting him know we're gonna be back at the cottage.
Okay.
Because
Okay,
I'm not spending
cottage,
the night in
alright.
the brothel.
Well, yeah, I am. Should I roll 2 d20s or should I roll here? Should I roll? Let me roll another d4 to see which girl I got. All right, I got girl number 1 this time.
All right. Give it to me.
All right, so 2 d20s. Shit, which ones have been good?
Oh yeah. I just want to say
It was a good night. A 17 and a 1.
Oh,
Poor girl.
oh dear.
Ooh.
Did she
But
get
I
knocked
mean,
up?
does that is that
Nice girl, and she's
like?
done.
Ah, jeez. I don't like it when
your
she's
first
cheering.
roll beat my first roll, so you're good on the first broad. Second broad, your 1 is beat by a nat 20.
Oh.
Gonna be a
Ruh-roh.
daddy.
Is this disease or is this being a daddy
Both.
or both?
Yeah, she
Technically.
is your daddy.
Like what is it?
Oh,
Why
9
why are they
months or
all-
so,
are
but,
they all diseased? Why are they all diseased?
They didn't have testing back then.
Oh man, come
I was
on.
thinking like
They were beautiful,
come in with the
redheaded
sparkle.
elvish women. All right, so maybe oh my goodness, I might have just gotten Creed's sister pregnant.
Well,
Would that be like a sister, not a sister-in-law?
Well, that would be like a-
sister.
Half sister.
yeah.
Half sister, yeah.
Not even a half sister.
Stepsister?
There's no blood relation whatsoever.
No.
'Cause
No, I guess it would be
They're like-
different.
It's a
yeah.
thing,
they're-
isn't it?
it's
Not
almost
the, not the
step-sibling.
queen.
Yeah.
Step siblings, yeah.
Yeah.
they're step
Yeah.
bastards. I don't even
Yeah.
know what
Alright,
that
you
was.
were
Yeah.
there for about 9 months or so, but you may or may not be a daddy, and also she may or may not have accidentally slid some teeth upon you while enjoying herself, so you might have a little bit of an ouchie as well.
Uh-oh.
Where?
Oh, you're gonna
What do
need
you
some
mean an
penicillin.
I would know where the ouchie was on my wee wee. I wouldn't allow that.
It's on your wee wee, take 4 damage.
Come on, no.
Pour
Man.
damage to your
She sneezed.
wiener.
Well, it was a vigorous session. I'm glad she made it through.
She
I-
must
I'm
have
not realizing,
really
did I
big
accidentally-
teeth.
I could have broken Bob Snopper's hip. Man, I was wearing my ogre gloves the whole time. That was dangerous.
Yeah. And you showed us that how it's gonna end, just thrown up against the wall.
Maybe
It's
she
like,
had a
my
swing
goodness.
set up in the back of her shop.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Maybe you weren't the best she's ever had. Maybe she's just used to this.
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, I'm pretty mediocre.
Man, those Bob Snoppers get around.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Ah, fuck. Alright, so, yep, that was today's adventures. Stay tuned next week for some more fucking whatever. I don't know. Maybe adventure and battle? Maybe more sex, babies, and dick biting, and who knows?
Oh wow.
Never know what's gonna happen on D&D Squared. Woo!
It's good stuff.
It's been how many weeks since we've all played together, though? It was bound
Yeah,
to happen. That
and-
this fucking
yeah,
was
3.
gonna
Last
happen.
note was like what, December 14th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah.
Since before the holidays,
Mhm.
for
Mhm.
all of us. Yeah.
Oh,
The
dude.
14th, yeah, that would have been fucking 4 weeks, yeah.
December 12th was my last day. So you guys
Mhm.
have Christmas and I have December 12th.
Yep. Christmas is kind of a write-off.
Yeah, that one didn't count. That one
We're gonna
doesn't
pretend
count at
that
all as
didn't
anything.
happen.
I tried watching it again. I just
We called
started
it a
skimming through it.
special
I'm like,
for
yeah,
a
it's
reason.
It's
There's
yeah, no, it was special.
there's no real context there. It's just kind of
Didn't make any
yeah.
sense.
Especially Santa Claus. I just okay.
It's like you're on this level. No, you're on this level, and then oh yeah, and you forgot to attack a couple times. We're just like, okay, I guess we're just.
Are you sure it's your turn? Nope. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll just
All
kill
right.
this thing in 3 hits. and
I
call it a
thought you
day.
were gonna. Hey, no. Okay.
Ah, it was a good time.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Well, thanks everyone for tuning in. Glad you enjoyed it. Guys, I missed you. I can't wait for next week.
I missed you guys
Yeah.
too.
This
I
is
love
rad.
schedule programming.
Using everything because I'm done playing as Bonesy. I'm now playing as a horny bard, but as a war, it's great.
Oh god.
It's gonna keep polymorphing and illusionary magic on myself until the cows come home.
And just have sex with all the Bob Snobbers.
Yeah, I've got a goal.
Oh god.
Hey, my dragon date left us, so now I'm just going all
Now he's
over town.
He's like, that's it. We're
Yeah.
all cards are played
Yeah.
out.
Open season. It's
Open
time to hunt. Yep.
Oh my god.
Open season. 2 bridges and a
Yep.
stoplight. We're well past that. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, tune in next Sunday for more whatever this was today. And yeah. Bye guys.
bye.
Bye.